at least?
Oh yeah, huh. Boys in
Thank
their
God.
stinky underwear and that area between their thigh and testicle, dude. Oh, so good. I love boy
You turn
smell.
off the stream. You're starting ads in my
It's too.
tabs.
That's. Oh, sorry. The stream starts with us talking about Hitler coming and boy smell. After a good day, after a good start, man. The Goblins will arrive soon.
The creatures.
They're
Soon.
getting just thrown through your window.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be deployed like a hand grenade. They're gonna bust down the door and like underhand throw them through the crater they've made.
Oh, a wild high shog appears and it's Hab Draco.
Snap. Yep, that's going in my
Fringe
GIMP compilation. My GIMP collection.
Going somewhere.
Why is my YouTube text all fucked up? I'm typing, but it's like typing a weird thingy. What's happening here? Why is it a different font? I'm typing in like Times New Roman. What the hell?
No.
What? How does
This
that work?
motherfucker's speaking Comic Sans.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is this? Something is really screwed up here. I don't know what it is. Okay, I think it's the emoji I'm trying to add that's like fucking up.
Oh, what's this nonsense? Intended for certain audiences, may contain mature rated game. What's the source?
May
What is
contain?
the source on this? May contain.
Bros,
Possibly.
I don't know what
Hint
YouTube
of
has done with their
mature
community post, but I literally can't type normally in it.
Oh, you know,
Just act normal. Why
You know
can't
the
you
thing
be
I'm
about,
trying.
normal?
I'm
Act
trying
normal.
so hard, dude. It's so difficult.
you know the thing about Swedes eating banana pizza? It gets even worse. They're
Oh
literally
my
taste
God.
eaters. Everything they eat is like, they have like cheese sandwiches. They have cheese in a fucking toothpaste kit tube.
Oh, that's
They
that's
literally
haram, dude. What meme posted
Yeah.
about that pizza, dude? That's disgusting.
fucking bin juice platter. What the hell? They're literally taste eaters.
I don't like it, dude. It reminds me of the carrion that I eat every Friday. It's messed up.
Might take a quick bite.
Me when I'm looking at food that isn't made in Sweden. Okay, I can finally post my community post. Holy shit. I took some effort, didn't it?
Dude, literally typing in the wrong font for the community post. Like
I like
starting
that.
up your computer and it starts up in freaking German.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's going on with that one? Also, my torso is like completely gone. It's over.
Got his
Shirtless
torso
bros.
blown up.
Yeah, after
Torso with
after
mine.
getting my back blown out, I get my torso blown up.
Blows up torso with mine.
My fucking torso. Yeah. She. Oh wow, I've got plasteel out the wazoo.
God, I wish that was me. Oh, I've been trying it's what's it called now? What's the one that gives you Inspiring Barrage? It's actually really good on the Shredder.
Oh, it's cracked.
So
If you
yeah.
sack your zealot, I think it's an easy must pick.
It's ridiculous.
It's huge. Yeah, it's a complete transformation. It used to be Tyr likes it, but I thought it was trash. But now it's just you pump so much toughness, you just immortal. Where's damage against specials? Please. There you go.
Have I got a funny columnus for my zealot?
I'm just seeing people without torsos. I think
I
the
think
shirtless
something's wrong with the mod.
The shirtless mod might not be doing what the offer was intending. He's
Oh,
going
okay.
against the modding code.
Oh, maybe some
That's
cosmetics glitch out with it.
I
Something
haven't
like
seen
that.
anyone with that. I don't know. I've already played in a game.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really suspicious that only the torsos are taking so long to load in.
It really is peculiar, isn't it?
That is misinformation. Dangerous misinformation spreading.
I mean, you know me, I love posting misinformation, so it's like a win-win situation.
God, I love lying on the internet.
Where's that fucking thing gone?
I am missing 4 blessings on the revolver. By
Where is Dumbledore?
God willing, I will get them.
Oh, I just realized I still have bomber resistance on one of my curios. I haven't looked up at curios for like tens of hours. I just gave up on curios. I hate them.
I'm the same, dude. Like I'm pumping sniper resist on my zealot, and every time I look at it, like, I want to cry, but can't change it. It's too much effort. can't be done. Sorry, I'm not changing my curios. I am not grinding for curios. It's too degenerate. It's too far gone. We won't be gambling for curios anymore. We've had enough.
Over Curio Bros.
We lost.
Yeah,
we
I switched
really
to my zealot.
lost.
No, switched off my zealot. I went to the psych and I cried because I still got fucking corruption versus grimoires and damage versus gunners.
Look at Goonstick's beautiful, beautiful body and those leather pants. They don't clip at all. They're really beautiful. Look at that. They were made. These pants were made to be worn shirtless. Look at this. Just look at this. Ah! That's not what it's supposed to look like. Look at him. Beautiful. Peak male physical form. Don't pay attention to the hole in my chest right now. Outside of that, we're good. Alright, hop on, nerd.
I can't believe this. I didn't get unarmored damage in my curio. What the hell is this? This game sucks.
Robbed. Okay, Logistratum, please work. Huge. Huge! It's like almost expired.
Oh my god.
I thought
It's like eating the bread the moment the mold starts forming on it.
But you get the 11:59 on the day before it goes off.
I just noticed you could see the ramp go down on the Valkyrie in the background.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's cute.
Let me test if this works.
I don't remember. How long has it been since I played Darktide? Whatever.
It's been a hot
Couple
minute.
days, isn't it? Oh wait, is it? What weapons does it say I've got there? Does it say I've got the axe? Or is it knife?
It says you have an axe. I think it
Yeah.
works now. I think it's fixed.
Yeah. Good, good.
Sometimes it takes more than a lasgun to do the job. Unfortunately, the other stuff's hard to get. Lucky for us, the Chasm Station Logistratum is a
What's that film where if you put on glasses you can see the zombies and they live, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that for shirtless people. We'll have to make like a code so we can identify each other.
Look at me though. Look at this. Look at this hot bod. Gunstick he really is a man, isn't he?
A monster.
Wonder if there's a way in my mod settings to remove the little F below my my ability icon. It's very distracting. It's like merging with my level.
What is that mod called? Is it just 2 levels?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's clipping with the normal 30. Tweaker? Don't say that, Meowbee. Goonstick is Well, actually, yeah, that's probably actually very fair to say, dude. I'm not gonna say anything about that one.
The truth may hurt.
But it is the truth. It is the truth.
Oh,
No
what's
more
going on over
pumping
here?
damage? I'm pumping damage. Oh, HUD tweaker? I thought you were calling Goonstick a tweaker.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh,
over.
it's over.
Oh no. Bot, help me.
Just shoot.
Help me.
I don't think we can, dude. It's a lot of gun boys.
It's over.
Yeah, it's unironically over.
Figuratively, never has been more over.
Yeah, oh, you fell down there. Go down. Go back at me. Yeah, I've got custom HUD, but I don't know if you can just remove the little key thing.
I saw that then, Curry. He tried to log onto the dog and it logged onto something completely different.
Now that's what I call
That's my
beautiful.
strat.
Oh, is there like a separate mod called HUD Tweaker from Custom HUD? It's also a possibility. I think I saw something like that. I'll look at it as soon as my OCD gets the better of me. Well, after playing TAC 7 for so long, this feels really slow. Oh, look at this dude's head.
I'm surprised, honestly. I didn't realize they grew on you so much. Probably like parasitic.
Yeah, beware, there are 2 maulers on. Just be careful.
Oh, roger that. Stay frosty, gamers.
2 maulers. I don't think I can handle 2 maulers, so.
That is a lot of maulers.
God, you just executed that woman. I'm not sure you can show that.
I think I can.
In fact, he's gonna make
Another
it
one,
fun.
though.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, shit.
God, I love doing that. Got Gaboba. Wow, that was a lot of ghost shots.
Alright.
I swear, because I've made my crosshair small, it makes the fucking hit by more accurate, man. I swear. It does.
The
I
pussy
just believe.
coming in
I
clutch.
just believe. I don't care what anyone says.
You thought the F is where Pavump come from because of slopped Pavumpies? No, Pavump is just literally replacing the U in pump by a V. It's like the Roman, like the V meme. I don't know how we're gonna win without you, but we'll find a way.
Jesus, that bomber death sound. Kind of sound like the professional for a moment there.
Ha!
Huh.
It's over, veteran bros.
Come on, you gotta revive the butts.
Oh,
Oh,
Rowing. Rowing. You let a teammate die.
I did. Because it's a disgusting machine.
Hey, I'm a disgusting machine and I take offense to that.
Okay. Weird.
Okay.
There's another sniper like AFK to the right.
This
What are he
place
doing?
is shit.
double over. He's trying to shoot me through a wall.
You're too fat, you're sticking out.
He's got armor piercing.
Luckily, I remembered you had a revolver as well, dude. I was gonna fucking shoot that.
No! I hit that!
Does anybody have a good review on Avast, by the way? I've always heard about it, but never tried it.
Do we have what?
On a what? A bass?
No, Avast.
Oh.
The software.
No, I'm a Kaspersky Chad.
Oh. No! No!
I think that says it in all caps in the thing. No! Not
I
yet!
think my wheel.
Oh, take some
Oh,
grenades. Take some grenades, gamer.
Sienna taking it. Sienna taking
Ah! I hit the second shot!
Wait,
Oh yeah, I don't have a torso, dude.
I should have played better.
Oh, that did not get staggered.
My gameplay was lacking.
That was something. It's convenient, dude. Burster pushed me into the metagame.
Shot it, Alicia.
Oh, huge ammo here.
Off. Just what I need.
Wait, this is a new room as well. They put new rooms everywhere.
No, this isn't new.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Being gaslit. Next they're gonna start removing them, man.
No!
Wasn't there a room here before? There was a hole here. It's gone now.
This freaking bulwark is ruining my quite like. Ah!
There really should be a word for that.
Really should be. Oh my god! Why?
Oh, what?
Oh, nice you. I was in front of you, but you intercepted that for some reason.
Oh, you fucking game. Yes.
Figures,
Please,
honestly.
dodge counter, reset. Oh yeah, I don't have stamina.
Chain smoker gaming.
Yeah, it's really this, dude.
Sorry, I may have ducked out.
Oh, by the way, Meowbeep, dude, thank you so much for linking us up with that bot, man. The map ID collection bot is my best friend.
Brothers.
Dude, same.
Come.
Alright, I forgot. I still have censorship on in my options. I forgot. I really hate swears. Fucking hate it.
It
whenever
thinks
someone
come
says
is a swear?
Yeah. I
That's
did
really
think
fucked
about
up.
this part. What? Damn. It might be some kind of slur. I don't know.
Straight up walking up at them and blasting them in the head, dude. Jesus. They call me the female cop.
Sense of this. See, it censored it. See? Seen the dirty work. That's it. So,
Yeah, I'm really hoping Fat Shark does not reduce the available time for missions, man. It's gotta stay 24 hours.
Every time
It's
you say
already
that,
a pain in the ass.
chance reduces. In the future, we won't have any missions on the terminal. We just won't be able to play.
Yeah, you will have no missions and you will be happy. Well, you won't be happy, but you know. Can we do this? Yes. The One Piece.
wait, how the fuck did I? Oh, because I got weak spot. I can one shot rages in the head, like crit.
See that revolver bros doing pretty well for themselves.
Oh yeah. Revolver Bros have had the biggest W imaginable.
I
God,
mean,
I'm
So
so
how
not
many
used to
holes?
this weapon anymore.
it is the truth. I do love the reload during that.
Oh yeah, it's exhilarating. That reload speed.
for the. He's gonna come through the fire. Watch out for the.
I don't know if that last shot hit or not. But I think he was one shot of being dead.
Never has a revolver been this good since Alec Baldwin shot that camera woman. Whoop. There you go.
There should be a blessing that is a reference to Alec Baldwin where you shoot like 2 bullets instead of 1 because there was one, you know, already in there that you didn't know about. Well, didn't know about, you know, nudge nudge, wink wink.
I wish I could one. No, wait, no, I have to do it in the best place. I wish I could one-shot woman like you. Oh, I have to do it in the best place.
I wish I could target women staff members like you. Ah. So true, bestie.
Ow, my frames. It's working.
Jesus, they're blowing up.
Come on! Oh no, the burster!
Oh, shot something through a dog, I think.
Double left. Enemy. Yeah, this actually does make it more accurate. I swear to God it does.
Gaslighting yourself in both ways.
Well, because this fat shot, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually does.
It's like holding your hand in front of the barrel of your gun so you shoot more accurately.
It's actually not about fashion, because the moderns literally couldn't do this even if they wanted.
Smash down.
Me when I get a compliment.
So true.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed that ranger. He was going up to the freaking console like he was gonna hack this.
No. No, no, no.
He was being our friend.
Rogers is on his own.
He's doing alright. No, I got hit. Oh, it's over.
Oh, I found my wheel button. Yes.
Oh, you managed to hit a slow lumbering target.
Greedy Alvan Throat. I think we broke the event. Nothing is spawning.
Not this again.
Bussin' too hard, man.
Something about a trunk going down.
Let me juice.
Yeah, maybe not used to this anymore.
He's lost himself.
I'm too tax 7
He's
pilled.
the new friend. Tax 7 is his new friend.
It's over.
Nah.
Alumium finally decided to unshit his pants.
Help.
What are these big gaps in spawns? What have they done to this event?
It was too complicated.
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence. All systems uplink restored.
What's up, Link?
True.
Security clearance elevated. Door accessible.
Whoa! That sounded much, much further away. Alright.
I can reload these guns.
Oh, my F didn't work. Huh.
Kill out your gun to make it reload faster.
That's interesting. It like reloaded my gun and
Oh
gave me
my
my toughness,
fucking
but then volley was instantly deactivated.
Let's fucking go sit
It's strange.
down.
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit. Oh, that's convenient. Woohoo! Maybe I shouldn't be shooting blindly where there might be a demon house.
I mean, it's on the right. You're fine. Unless you're also on the right as well.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe
Well,
line of
it's good like 1 health. Thanks.
Okay.
Why are the... It's always freaking bombers throwing at me. Stop!
Big ammo here. Sorry.
Goonstick, no thoughts, head empty, confirmed. He's literally me, isn't he? Oh man, that 2-tap on mutants like that, Nova, that's so sick, man. Makes me feel like the Mpreg baby of John Woo and Clint Eastwood.
I feel like I'm gonna have to post minus rep for that one.
Why?
No reason in particular.
That's
Actually,
rude,
there
man.
is a reason, but I can't say it out loud.
No. What are you, some kind of chud?
Not gonna say it.
It's okay. No Grims?
You haven't found any. Oh fuck, I forgot to get Bookfinder.
I thought that. Oh, what the fuck, man? Thank you.
I'm waiting for the patch where Sharpshooter finally figures out what that is.
What, the
waiting
sniper?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to figure it out, dude. Dog? Oh! I don't know that. Dog did that. Oh, I shouldn't say that when there's another one.
What? They fucking dodged, man.
Apparently there was a burst in it, too. I felt better. Alright.
Yeah, I'm hoping the next variants of the revolver like are good. It's gonna be like the issue is like you've got this extremely limited, you know, ammo economy. Probably the biggest downside of the revolver. What happens when you make a heavy variant that has even worse ammo economy? Better have some insane breakpoints. it better be a proper hand cannon.
Yeah, I mean, if it fires like plasma gunshots.
God, I want a plasma pistol as well.
Okay.
What? I was blocking in time. What the fuck?
I miscounted by 1 rager and I lost my health.
Oh, it's over.
It's dead. I think this is the way.
Then again, maybe I shouldn't trust myself to count when I failed basic algebra. Oh.
Oh, great.
That's a, if failing basic algebra is a sign you have a soul. Don't worry, I've been there.
Yuri. Health.
Health.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually just gonna straight up
Health.
let
Great.
this go. Suck and slurp in the green zone, boys. You've earned it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're lining him up?
Oh yeah. Very nice. Go on.
18 naked green eyes in the corridor waiting to get fucked.
Black up and black. Valkyrie.
Storm Raptor Valkyries. Atoma Prime is under siege. Under lockdown. Nice. Nice hit reg game.
It's a fucking strange.
Oh, I finally got the
process.
funny metal face cosmetic. My favorite psyker cosmetic. The metal
Hell
face
yeah.
thing.
Now you can be like the bad guy that Dan Abnett wrote.
Oh, what? What bad guy? I wasn't following the story. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, man. You remember Skullface. Oh shit, I think I ruined the collateral attempt there.
No, you mean you spoiled the story for people who had not played Darknet.
Oh yeah, don't worry, it begins and ends in the prologue.
Yeah, but what about the part where? Actually, no, not that part. What about the? No.
Oh, what about
actually, that
Among Us? That's cool.
That, yeah. I remember the cutscene where like you walked in and some dude was like talking about
I probably shouldn't have jumped down there, boys.
So
Oh yeah, it is over.
Probably,
I'm gonna need help, gamers.
backhanded compliment.
If
Are
this
you over there, shit?
cocksucker is aggroed on me, oh, we're good. Yeah, it was like, can I clear all these range units fast enough to save the day?
no.
Yeah, the hails.
This is
That
the
turned
last
out
one.
better than I thought it would.
Red slug.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to complete his dropping down animation to die. Nice.
Yeah, that was really cute. I thought he'd explode midair, like an air burst of poop.
Did they just spawn? What? You were looking there.
Yeah, they spawn over there. Like, from the mist. What's up, Spider Piglet?
Oh, look at that. What?
It's gone very still.
I hate arm shots so much, it's unreal. I'm doing
Can
just
you get
dandy,
a
bro.
grandma in the next room we're in now.
I mean, I really
think
don't
so.
like Arma.
But Did we check the train?
I went in and I did not see a healthy green glow.
Yeah, nothing. Just a map.
Getting new Galbins in like about 6 hours, probably. So that's exciting.
Oh, there's a big
I don't
yellows.
envy you. I mentioned it before, it's gonna happen. The moment you close your eyes, you're gonna get devoured.
Yeah, pretty sure. They're so huge, man. It's like unreal how big they are. 3-month-old is like bigger than a normal fully grown cat.
In all of the size of the gold.
Oh,
Wait, they're
yeah.
only 3 months. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
No, they're huge.
About as heavy as a freaking anvil.
Oh, they're 2 kilos. It's a tiny anvil, but... Oh, nice ghost hit with a beautiful blood splatter. Look at the amount of strawberry jam that expelled from this man's skull into this wall. And he took
That
no
guy
damage, dude.
needs to donate some blood.
He just had a little sneeze.
Little sneeze.
All I see is
Tiny itty bitty.
a man that's trying to convince himself that he's actually shirtless, staring at a wall with nothing on it.
Honestly, as a fellow gamer who's had a blood sneeze, it does not
I don't need to
quite
convince
look like
myself,
that.
dude. I literally don't have a torso, okay? Ooh, that one was close, dude. The saying is true, one cat leads to another. Yeah, we originally had 2 cats. Don't ask where my torso
Well,
is,
line
that's
up.
classified.
Line up. Oh, you fuck. Line them all up. Oh, well.
I mean, there was
We
like
had
a
2 each.
really rough winter once upon a time, and
Wait, it's true that the Swiss eat cats. Like, that's not a joke. We do be eating cats. It's not even because the winter is tight or anything. We just love eating cats.
emergency rations, you know.
Can't help but feel like scab is a slur the way they say it.
Darktide is encouraging some very strange thought patterns. I'm not sure what Fat Check was thinking. Why should I hate the scabs?
Well,
Why
scab
should
is
I hate
someone
them
that
just because of what they are?
the scab is someone that continues working when there's a strike being pulled. So they just no grim. It's all.
Yeah, it's over. We lost. Restart.
Many more tries.
Ah, why is my aim shaking? Damn you, Dan Abnett.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
switch
just
my weapon.
like,
Oh, thank you, man. My fucking
that's
weapon
just
wasn't
part of the
good.
story, you know. You had too much meth before you went on this mission. You can't keep your hands straight.
Lower accurate goon stick, man. Woohoo! Got him.
That thing's low. Okay, good. Oh, that was close.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh.
All that knows.
Shot that dog in the ass.
Oh shit, that's a fucking. Whoops.
The Chinese network.
Wait, how the fuck? You can fall off here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end game for Darktide. I'm telling you, it happens to
Yeah.
me all the time. Finding new places to get caught on a ledge and dying because he couldn't see them.
Now that's what I call level design.
Keep watching. It gets better.
Look at that behind Fury just hitting him and then he just turns around and fucking blasts him with fucking Gatorade balls.
I was busy. I had my stacks. I need my percent.
I love when my
I-
staff has increased percent.
I tire of you. blunt. Just fucking boom. Fine booms him into non-existent. Oh, there's storytelling over there as well, like they're shooting at each other.
Yeah, yeah. It looks a bit like the graphical glitch that looks like a red line. Makes you think there's a sniper around.
Yeah, or makes you think your graphics card's breaking or something.
Nah, I'm on Team Green. I don't have such problems.
Really, just hate environmental storytelling. My favorite type of story is when, like, the first half of the story is just explaining what the story is.
Yeah. I like when the bad guy says, "You will be killed," and then he just never shows up again. That's
my favorite type of storytelling
You will
is
die.
watching YouTubers say, "Story of so and so explain." With a big bridge joke.
For me, it's a 38-hour, 10-part long-form analysis video. I think that's my favorite part. On a game that's like unbelievably shallow. That's genuinely the peak of the medium. We will never surpass it.
You have to remember, it's okay to make
Here,
a
medkit.
longer view as long as you pretend like there's something
Oh,
to
nice.
read about the game. If you say like some really deep stuff about the game and like what it stands for, it doesn't matter what the hell a game is.
Yeah. Like I was looking at the OST for Kane and Lynch 2, and there's someone saying, "Oh, it's such an underrated gem. I hope it gets a
Oh my
sequel one
god,
day."
shut up!
One of my
I don't
favorite
want to
games. No,
hear it.
I'll find the comment for you.
No.
That's wild. Are people
My
starting to like
favorite
agree on
part
this?
about Kane and Lynch is like the part where they're naked.
My favorite part about Kane and Lynch is the vibe, man. Like, Kane and Lynch 2 had like cute aesthetics. That's about it, dude. It's
Yeah.
the
dreadful
PvP.
game.
I tried the PvP demo back when it came out, and that was kind of fun. The weird mode where you could like rob a bank, but then you could like betray people. That was sick.
Also,
Hello,
the whole
Cake.
like wobbly camera mechanic they had.
Ah!
That was actually just like puke. Like when you get down, like the camera gets freaking yeeted. You get motion sickness. It's great.
That's foul. I have not touched a single boss this run,
So,
and I'm not sorry.
oh.
Favorite is when you fight a boss and he says enough and combat ends and he leaves and this repeats 5 times.
No, the best is when
Is that-
someone
is that
captures
like-
you.
Is that like a Kane and Lynch thing, like that the bosses did? Like they would just run away and you had to give chase.
No, I think you would actually attack them. I think. 'Cause you get. I don't know.
Yeah, my torso's gone, dude. I don't know why.
I haven't had that problem though. Strange.
This worked better. Oh. Pressed the button. I thought bad things were about to happen. Shirtless off. Yeah, I can't be shirtless, man. It's bugged. It's over.
What do you mean it's bugged? The
Oh.
game you shirtless.
I'm not gonna get any WoW jokes, Kek. I have a soul, so I don't play MMOs. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. And the only MMO that I thought had like gameplay that was approaching something fun was a complete disaster and failed extremely quickly.
I wonder what he's referencing.
Wildstar.
Oh. Yeah.
That was a disaster. It's like, hey boys, enjoy your subscription to this new MMO.
Owned.
Because that's gonna work. That's gonna go well. That's gonna work fine. MMO gameplayers don't want gameplay. That's true. That's not even like a dig. Like I think gamers as a whole have come to understand that MMOs will always have shit gameplay or like barely any gameplay. It's But that's
Dude,
not what
it's
they
not
come for.
fair
Like that's
still.
not a
Like-
dig at all. It's like I can understand that. It's like if you want like the
I
big
showed
social
up to
aspect.
freaking Destiny 2 because the guns felt good. It's not fair. And then I found out it was an MMO. I'm sad.
What game?
Destiny
Destiny.
2.
Oh yeah.
I had
that's
cool
an-
guns.
It's the gameplay actually.
Unfortunate.
I don't think the gameplay is actually that good though.
It's extremely shallow.
But the guns feel good and it tricked
But-
me.
It feels
No,
really
it's
good
like-
to click on things.
It's like Halo with numbers come out of things. That's about it.
Dude,
I
okay,
mean, the
I
numbers
swear.
are arbitrary, so yeah.
I've seen people like defend to me that RuneScape has like actual gameplay, and then they like show me. They take me on an adventure, watching the stream of them beating a dungeon, and it's like, if there weren't so many people playing RuneScape, I would have thought these people were making a joke. Like they were just kidding. They were just like showing me this like horrible, janky, like tick based, like no feedback, making numbers come out. It's
I like when the
flicking
numbers
prayers.
go
It's
up.
like holy shit, man.
Like, that's just what some people need, you know? They just need a number to go up, and sometimes the number goes up slower or it goes up faster. It doesn't matter what's on the screen as long as there's
Bros.
the numbers.
I keep getting T4s I already have, and it keeps being terrifying barrage. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Black Desert
You will
Online was god
accept.
tier.
Except,
What's that one that's us? Well, it's not. I don't know. Is it V Rising or some shit like that? But that's kind of like Diablo.
Yeah, that's
gameplay.
like more like a survival game
Oh,
from a
is it
competitive perspective than an actual proper like MMO.
Mm.
Although I think it is like pretty big servers, but it doesn't have, you know, like the game structure that you'd expect of an MMO. It's more
Oh,
like
is it-
top-down
is it
Conan
more survival?
Exiles. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You like build a castle and you go attack the castle of the other players.
Oh, fuck that. It's like Rust.
Exactly.
It's over.
Aw, boys, I think I have to go take a wild, massive shit. I have consumed so much hot
What's that?
sauce that a friend made.
he has to go take a wild star? I don't know what that means.
Armor to Wasteland mod? What kind of mod is that? Is that like a survival thing, or is it like that, is it the weird armor mod where it's like a big sandbox and you go around killing people and you get money for it? Like contracts?
Salty, even Russians stop playing. That's how you know a game's dead. When even
That's
the
a bad
Russians stop
sign.
playing. Because there's two player bases that will always stick around after a game is dead, and I know this: Brazilians and Russians. And if they're gone, then the game's just dead.
Germans, I think too.
Okay, three actually. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I've already noticed in Dark Tide you see a lot of Russian names. I think it's over.
They'll take up the mantle in our stead. When we're long gone and dead, those Russians, Brazilians, and Germans, they'll reclaim this earth.
Yeah. When the meteor hits the thing, Brazilians will still be playing fucking PS2.
They'll carry our
GTA.
legacy. Yeah, fucking bootleg, playing bootleg copies of GTA, man.
Just bootleg copies of GTA.
San
find
Andreas
them.
Online.
You can play some Rashad. I don't play Rashad too often, so I'm allowed. It's ethical if you only take out the Rashad on occasion.
Let the work begin.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. 12
I'm
years
gonna be
ago.
real with you.
Imagine
didn't
playing
look
the
like a
same mod
Rashad
for
on my
12
screen.
years. That is a Rashad.
I'm watching in 144p, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I can't read it.
Oh my god, can I stop getting tier 4s I already have? Ah! Imagine playing a game for 12 years and like you've just been getting bullied on this game for 12 years. We're the same people. Leitch is sending me something. Oh, it's over. Shokobi disagrees. He says it's good enough. He says it's good enough. It's over. Telepods Bros, we lost. I don't think it's good enough.
What happened?
Chocobi said the Recon Last Gun buff is good enough, like in a video, but I don't think it is. I think it needs more maniac damage. Like it's not.
Just reply and shoot a mutant.
Like if you can barely pump like 1400 DPS at max, like at most, like the biggest damage you can do, that's 50-year-old Russians that peaked in 1999. But man, you should have seen them play Counter-Strike 1 point whatever, whichever one was before 1.6. Okay, brothers, I need to be right back. Now, Source came after. Idiot.
I don't know.
You're not even a real gamer.
Copy it back. Give me
I
a
don't
couple
play
minutes.
Valve
Couple
games.
minutes. You didn't play TF.
From the creators of
You
Left
didn't
4
play
Dead.
TF2.
Counter Strike.
No way.
Imagine.
Back for Blood devs made Left 4 Dead?
No, they made Counter Strike, didn't they? I thought that was that's how it came out. Left 4 Dead is
I
some-
all this
someone
stuff,
making
like honestly, the only Valve game I know is Artifact. So unless you want to talk about Artifact, then you gotta leave, dude.
What is Artifact?
I don't know about Artifact. I lied.
Okay. Yeah, wasn't it the dude that did Turtle Rock? He said that he did Left 4 Dead because he was fucking around on CS:GO or something. Wasn't he a dev on CS:GO? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the lore myself, honestly.
Apparently he just hit a bunch of terrorists with just a knife or something. And then it turned them into zombies. And then they made Evolve, and then Back 4 Blood.
I mean, they've got it this time. They've got it this time. Third time's the charm, honestly. Like,
But yeah,
look, if at first you don't succeed, eventually you'll succeed. I think that's how it went.
just keep going till you pretend you've made it. Something like that.
Yeah, honestly, if they just like came out the freaking gate, you know, saying, you know, devs of Evolve worked on Back for Blood, you know, people would have bought it, you know. Maybe they would have bought the like $5 like weapon skins as well.
So, 5. Well, it's still not as bad as Killing Floor.
Then $10 for a single weapon. Let's go, bros.
But I heard you could mod them in though. I'm not sure.
We can't talk about modding in paid DLC content on stream. That's
Hmm.
illegal. Would you do something illegal on stream?
No. Because I haven't downloaded Killing Floor on my PC.
You downloaded something on your PC? That's illegal. You stole it.
Yeah. What the fuck? I hate myself enough to start using eviscerators.
If you want to be the talk of the town, you gotta go Chain Axe instead of Eviscerator. Like, Eviscerator is like, that's last week's talk. You go Chain Axe for a horde clear.
Well, it's not using it, it's just like grinding it is probably more painful than playing it, isn't it? So,
Dude,
but
the
the Chain
Chain Axe
Axe
grind
is-
wasn't painful for me. I mean,
yeah, I got tier
Yeah.
4s on my ass. What the fuck?
the issue is the Chain Axe pain never stops, though.
Hmm. Yeah, I had 4 head taker 4 and bloodletter 4. One like the first one I got. I'm just gonna sell all my crushes. I'm not using that fucking thing.
No, don't worry. They'll buff Crusher next patch. Trust. I'm a Fat Shark dev. Listen, please.
Oh wait.
I can see your messages in chat, Skeeter. I don't appreciate the gaslighting attempts.
Hello, VB. Why didn't they market it as the creator of Evolve? That's a good question, Kek, because I've got this theory in my brain that Turtle Rock Studios isn't like incompetent at making games at all. I think they're just like addicted to getting humiliated. Like they just want to get domed and dragged through the mud and pissed on and disrespected, and that's what gets their rocks off, right? So they purposefully made a really shit game, then they purposefully re-released it in a free-to-play, knowing it would be like another defeat, and then they made Back for Blood, which is like the most humiliating thing they could have done. Are they Swedish? I don't think they are, but quick check. Dorok, pull that up. Early life.
Swedish energy.
Turtle Rock Studios. Let's see.
It can't be Swedish, so you're probably
Californian
good.
cited. Well, California's pretty much.
Yeah, I'll believe that. I believe that.
Well,
best
I
one was
looked up.
Trip.
I looked up Turtle Rock, and all I got was Turtle Rock Winery.
That's not good.
From the,
Not
from the creators of wine.
I'm gonna drink some wine to that, dude.
Ooh, we got some map IDs. Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I opened the freaking website for Turtle Rock Studios, and it's some dude showing off Back for Blood shirt. Got the guy get
I'm
that
gonna
Back
buy
for
you.
Blood
I'm gonna buy
jacket.
you one, dude.
Oh,
Best
dude,
one was
Back-
Trip. Why
dude,
I looked it
Back
up
for
and it's
Blood
Portland,
skull,
Oregon.
Dad hat. No way. No way, dude. It's literally called Dad Hat.
Now that's some storytelling.
We do not have a spot. Rudders is here, but I don't know how long Rudders is staying. You'll have your slot after. Wait your turn. Oh my god, can we consignment yard 23.9
It's
hours?
so fucked up. Looking at the games list for Turtle Rock, you know, it's Back for Blood, Evolve, Stage 2, and then Left 4 Dead sitting at the bottom there, like, no, it's not all bad, you know?
Funny how the only good game there is the one they didn't make.
Huh.
Is the map not loading, boys?
It is loading, so someone hasn't pressed the button.
I pressed the button. I
It's
did
a
my
switch.
part.
You've been prepping for tournament. Tournament of what, VB? The shield is still bad. It's still bad. It's not good at all.
I mean, I watched a tanking guide on the shield, so...
It's a tremendous improvement, but that's really not saying much. And so now it's kind of sitting in this awkward place where it's not a bull butcher, but it doesn't have the upsides of... What's upsides of like the pipe or the shovel, which just like crump single targets. So it's very
Yeah,
weird.
I'm still pipe main, honestly. I don't like shield and crusher maul, but you can't power it up.
You're taking a I was just gonna ask what faction you're taking to the tournament. 60 Kriegers and a Warhound Titan. You just use the entirety of the Kriegers as like a meat shield for the Titan. Is that the plan?
Oh, you're right, Kek. You're right, Kek. You're right. You can't take Ripper 2 in Damnation. Don't run unoptimized weapons in Damnation. You're throwing.
Oh, whoops.
And heavy sneed.
What does that even mean? Like,
Warren?
does exposure to sneed like cause toxic effects or something?
I think it does. Oh, look at that! Holy shit, I'm playing Jet Set Radio over here.
Were you grinding on the fucking...
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Oh god, here we go again. He's playing freaking Tony Hawk while we're trying to play Dark Tide.
I love playing Tony Hawk, dude. That, to this day, I think that's one of the funniest comments I've ever received. Playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Look at me, I'm Stony Rock.
Stone and stone.
Rock and stick. So true, bestie. So far. I wish I had cool voice lines like you.
I wish I had functional ovaries like you.
I wish I had a bayonet in my shotgun like you.
Oh my
What?
god, this
Aw.
but with the cylinder mag.
Oh my god. Dog!
Shot him through the fire.
Dogs!
Oh, you eat shit. You're on your own. No, no. I'm getting away from that. Fuck that.
I was busy having a panic attack because there were like 3 dogs.
What do I have on the Volver? I don't remember, but it's cursed. It's like partially cursed.
Not sure what this bomber is doing. Okay.
My brain is like confused between am I running a tactical X7 or a tactical X4, but I've actually got a combat X2 in my hands. It's not going well.
The knowledge is morphing together.
There's only so much space in my head for stuff.
It's kind of
Actually, I can
getting-
check what's on my revolver.
Thoughts in your head are like losing their borders. I think that might be like a sign of dementia.
Oh yeah.
I have Crucian 3 and Speed Load 3. And I think Christian's Maniac.
Yeah, but what's your number? It makes so much difference.
Yeah, but what's your
Oh,
hero
wow, that guy.
power when you
I think he
switch?
left another comment like he was like, huh, not even a 480 item. Like what?
Not even.
Brain damaged. Brain damage.
Oh, but this room is entirely filled with shooters.
Nice.
American cavalry. This is cool. The mutants just walked through.
Dude, I can't actually imagine being an elitist in a game like this. Yeah, I always joke about the stuff like, you know, like bringing shield, you know, you're tanking and stuff. But like actually telling people like they're bad for not being able to gamble right, like
Yeah.
you need another casino to go to, dude.
But it's not.
You
Is
go
it
to- you go to a
elitism if it's
casino and
about
start
gear?
yelling
Like
at
that's the
people.
weird thing. It's like you don't have the correct number. It's like brother.
But you weren't lucky
Brother.
enough. Stop.
It's like
playing
every
until
number
you get
matters.
another one.
It's like no, they don't.
Let's see Paul Allen's Ronaldo kid.
How many middle fingers has he got?
Didn't get a red at the end of the mission. Why did you even upload this?
Oh yeah. What's the
Chaos?
point, man?
Oh, I thought that was a fucking mutant jumping there.
5 little muties jumping on the bed. Oh, look at that little climb animation. That was really cute. Like hoisting himself up with his little tentacle.
I
Okay.
killed something through the boss. I don't even know what it was. I was a trap.
Oh, he's aggro than me. Ugh.
I'm confused. I didn't mean to do a heavy there.
Duh. Oh my god.
Are you dogs?
I am.
I'm coming.
Gang stalked by dogs.
I can't shoot through bosses. What the fuck? Pretty good.
Gone are the days of V1 smashing your friends with a repeater handgun. Oh my god, he's running away, so I can't hit him.
Who's he on? The jungle?
Yeah.
I'll bring him back. Oh shit, we got melee elites. It's over.
It's over.
I don't know what the boss is doing at the moment, but...
Hit me, you fool! There you go.
What is it doing? It's confused and hurt.
Oh, I have 2 seconds
What?
where I can pull the trigger.
Oh, whoa! Okay. That's one way to get a grab. Just taking a quick bite. Oh, he switched aggro.
No, I didn't. I didn't get the rage.
It didn't get the rate right. Just accidentally hit him with my axe once and died. Alright.
I killed something and threw it then.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't slide.
So true. What is my favorite revolver blessing? I'm a big speed load simp. Otherwise, Crucian's pretty good. Surgical is like pretty good. Like I need to, straight through the push. I can't farm T4 blessings. I'm physically allergic to getting T4s I don't already have, so I can't test. But I think you can reach like 100% crit chance if you play Deadshot, Surgical, Crucian.
Yeah, if only there was like some sort of mechanic, or like eventually you got the tier 4 blessing that you didn't have on like an item. I think gacha games do that. So.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Kek. If you could like slide, swap to the gun, and get speed load, that'd be really cool. But it's already pretty massive. Like straight up getting that reload speed at all is massive.
I mean,
Non-Ogren weapons actually get a choice of good blessings. Most of them don't. I have tested point blank, and like I think I left a comment that I was gonna, it had potential, but the activation condition is too strict. Like you only get something if you are actively engaged in melee, and you need to pull out your gun. So it's not very good. If it had two effects, right?
Oh.
So I'm a big bounty hunter fan, and I really liked his actually proper hybrid combat where you got a kill in melee and then you got a crit saved. I think
Dude, I can't believe they gutted bounty hunter, by the way. I know that's unrelated.
Did they?
Oh, with
Well,
the repeating grind.
They tore out his heart.
Oh,
and
after
they
the
put it
start,
into a
yeah.
talent.
The balance mod changes that, reverts it, so you can actually play repeater handgun again, repeater pistol again.
So screwed up what they did to my man. Rip
Yeah.
hybrid combat.
So I'd love if point blank like stored a critical hit,
Oh, it's a sniper.
just like straight up store a critical hit with the melee kill. I think that would make it a lot better. So you're not reliant on being actively in melee for the blessing to do anything. I think that'd be huge.
That would be actual hybrid combat.
Yeah. Because currently the fact that it's only like a time, like a couple seconds, it makes it pretty much useless. So speed load is good, surgical is good, Crucian is good. Yeah, Bounty Hunter had something like that. Used to be built in, and then they made it into like a talent. Have I tried hand cannon on revolver? The rending on critical hit, I don't think it's very useful. I don't think there's like getting an extra bonus when you crit isn't huge, especially when your crit's already like so good at dealing with stuff that you would want to rend like Infested or Carapace. I don't think it's worth a blessing slot. Same with stuff like Trick Shooter.
That's the sound of a man who doesn't even run Hunter on his dwarf handgun. Like, seriously, dude?
That's exactly it, Nova. If you crit, there's like nothing, like you're already dabbing on the stuff you'd want to run. Oh my god, the ghost hits driving me crazy.
One bullet, 2 women.
Ah. Fucking reading chat, leave me alone.
Oh no! Shit, I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. Oh!
Oh, that is a lot of them.
Oh, the mutant stepped in the fire and he had to stop for a moment to figure out where he was.
We've all been there.
Oh, well, that's a weird fucking new demon.
Should I shoot the demon? Oh! That thought immediately dissipated.
Sniper somewhere. Careful.
Yeah, Soulage, I've been there. We've all coped with our locked blessing, trying to figure out the use for it. I know what that feels like.
I've never had that issue because every time I try to use precognition, I remember it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, trick shooter is I always get them confused which one is which. Trick shooter. I think I said overwhelming fire earlier because I'm brain damage. I'm thinking of the Ripper blessing, but yeah, I think it's more power on chain hits, on chain headshots, which is extremely like. What are you gonna be headshotting more than a couple times?
Isn't the bonus
That's not gonna
like
die.
really, really small too for how like small
It's not great.
cylinder is, anyways?
If Revolver had no respite, you could like insta Beast of Nurgle, so it'd be really funny. Wait, what?
Wait, what was that sound? Excuse me?
You guys heard a monster growl too, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I heard like somebody's dog outside. I thought that was like a beast of Nurgle.
Wait, don't start.
like,
Don't start the event. See what happens.
I don't think it
Oh.
spawned. No, start the event.
I see, no, I see the trail! There's a trail
Oh.
from a beast of Nurgle over there!
Oh, is it gonna show
Start
up?
the event.
Yeah, there's a beast
There
of
he
Oh,
is.
there it is!
over there.
There he is! Never mind. Look at that!
Stop playing the music! What's good waving?
Wow! That I have never seen that before.
Ah.
I did not know that could even happen here.
Just got ourselves a nice treat before the event.
Yeah.
Beast of Nurgle.
Oh, Beast of Nurgle. Don't see that every day.
Oh yeah, Bob, remember to pick up this big ammo before I waste 36.
No time limit though, and used to persist through weapon swap. Not sure if it still does. Oh, you mean trick shooter? Oh, that's potentially really funny. Could it be the new, like, old Christian Roulette where you could just save crits on your melee? Now you just save power with trick shooter. I don't know. I haven't. It's one of those blessings I don't think I have in T4, so it's like pure like theory crafting, but it just doesn't seem. If it works as intended based on the description, it's not very good. The fact that it's successive weak spots as well is just very,
Chain,
yeah,
of course. Have to
very
add
not
the chain
useful.
part.
It's not when you trigger during the hacking. Yeah, I guess it should be. It should be like a good habit to just like walk and rub yourself against the door now every time you enter this room. 25% power if you hit heads, and yeah, with the of course the hit reg is a problem. So yeah, I think trick shooter is
That's also
dead.
the other issue with like chain blessings. If you get like a single no reg, you lose like all of your stacks. Hmm? Oh! Had me going for a second there.
Interrogation approaching completion.
I mean, at least when you get a ghost hit with a chain weapon, it's kind of funny. Like if you're trying to shred and you're just holding it forward. There's a bug with the chain axe, I think specifically, where it'll just like stay held forward in your hands. Like the view model
yeah,
is
the
stuck.
animation will be stuck in
Yeah.
first person.
Doom,
Look, you look
Doom
like you're
chain axe.
winding up the biggest chain axe hit
You're
ever.
playing Doom.
Yeah,
But there was a Doom game where the chain sword did nothing. Like the damage was pretty bad. I think it was Doom 1 maybe? Or was it Doom 2? Can't remember.
Chainsaw. I only use the chainsaw for like the little floating skull boys or messing with the pink guys because you could joust with it.
Oh, I see.
All I remember about like the freaking chainsaw is that if you tried to use it on like double seed like pinkies, you just died.
You think you can time it? You can joust with them. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played Doom 1, but I seem to remember doing something like that.
Heal thyself, Guardian!
Oh, he spawned.
Sort of healed by yourself. No.
Look where the fucking beast spawned, man.
You found one instance that is client authoritative in this game. If your client thinks it's a headshot, it can trigger voice line. I mean, there's other things are client side too, like the sound of the hit, like the blood spurts coming out. What are we doing in the closet, boys?
So where the fucking beast spawned? What if he kissed it, but boss spawned?
That's what makes it really maddening. Because if it was just, you know, nothing happens, it would be, you know, still frustrating because your hits didn't work. But now there's like the schizophrenia-inducing effect of...
Yeah, the voices in your head telling you that you got a good shot when
You get the
didn't do
feedback of hitting a shot.
Oh, they're all lined up on the bridge. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know, dude. I saw that too. I'm like balling. I'm looking at it like Axel in Harlem, man.
Alec Baldwin.
Falling, and
Alec
then it was
Baldwin
actually just
battle
falling.
stance.
Thunderhammer charge hit is also client side. That's true. The stun is client side. Even if you get a ghost hit, you will be stunned.
That's so messed up. Why does that have to be the worst of both freaking worlds?
Yeah, Skeeter told me about that. Where if you get ghosted, you
Apparently, he
Like
said it
this.
was gone. I think.
Screwed up.
well, there's no sparks in your Thunderhammer, but you can just hit it normally and you still get the.
Because I know it used to like lock you in place for the full duration. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
play
remember.
Thunderhammer, so I can't.
Oh,
Can't
I
comment.
played Thunderhammer. I played Thunderhammer back when I always played like low health Zealot with Thunderhammer. So people would complain about it in pubs, and man, Thunderhammer stunning you after every hit, even if it didn't do damage. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, but is it fixed or not?
I have no idea.
Is
This
Skeeter
my-
full of shit?
No, Skeeter. What Skeeter told me about was the thing
It
where
stays active, and if you don't have the sparks, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Skimmer knows more about Thunderhammer than me at this point.
I'm just turning Skeeter into like a straw man. Like he never even spoke. He never used a Thunderhammer. I'm just like invoking his name, just so he gets
He's
the blame for
actually
the
mad
for the
slave.
misinformation.
I mean, I do want to burn him. I mean, I haven't burned anything in like a really long time, so.
The cravings are back.
Yeah, I was stuck inside this freaking 4th of July. So like, it sucks.
Who is keeping you locked in?
That's a trade secret.
Ron DeSantis.
Did he threaten to put you in his next funk video if he saw you outside?
Good. The fate worse than death.
So you stay inside, or I'm sure he was a side jack and me as a Chad.
I still can't believe that's a real thing, man. I love America. Maybe the Great Satan isn't so bad after all. Based woman judger.
You don't want to reveal your sinful past? Okay.
I'm voting for Top Golf
Oh,
Big
what?
Ron, man.
Like, you
No questions asked.
see the maggots flying to my face.
Oh yeah, when you shoot a dog with a revolver, dude. Oh yeah, that triggers me.
That's still one thing that's gonna keep me from like actually enjoying the revolver. The fact that a fifth of my shots can like not exist.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's more.
Imagine
Yeah,
using
that's
40%
true.
of
You
your
can just get
ammo
multiple in a row.
for just a barrel. Feels bad.
20% of your shots is like when you're lucky.
I guess you could argue maybe that's just like discrimination. Since I was totally fine with like writing an entire like 5-paragraph essay charging up my Thunderhammer and getting a no rig at the end, so maybe I should give
Who's
it a
dead
shot.
shit? What's the shooters about?
Meatball Ron is there some lore behind the nickname.
Oh, those ghost hits.
I just straight up missed.
Oh, yeah, I've got.
How
I only
many?
got one shot at this. This should
How
be
many?
fine.
How many people do you think aren't like really deep into the game, and like they don't know just how fucked it is? So when they get a ghost hit, they think, "Oh, I must have missed." Ha ha ha. Imagine how sad that would be. That's why people are like, "Oh, I've never had this problem in my life."
Clearly missed, by the way.
Oh yeah. Failure to control the recoil pattern.
Oh, there's a troll site there.
That's a very good joke, Keck. Ron Debateman. I applaud you for making a portmanteau of debate and bateman. It's perfect. I'm sure. Maybe you should send Ron DeSantis like a really shittily written letter. Like it looks like a kid wrote it, where you tell him about the nickname you found him. He'll be really happy, man. He'll feature you in his TikTok.
I've heard that you're the master debater. Oh! I saw that right at the corner of my eye.
Ow.
Me when I get hit by a high-powered sniper round. Ow!
No, you just get pushed back slightly. Your shield disappears. I wanna get. Can you get sniped off the edge of something?
I'm not being bad, by the way. I'm fishing for a thumbnail because I realized I haven't done that all game. Sometimes that involves getting purposely grabbed by a mutie.
In the far future, when everybody's replaced by machines, Tell will be playing in his Dark Tide lobby solo, not recording, and then he'll still try to get the thumbnail by turning off his HUD.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid of that.
With the subtitles going, ruining it.
No, it's okay because I put them all the way at the bottom. Now I've learned from my mistakes. I'm evolving my content creation to the next level.
Did you
Soon
do
enough,
announce
he's gonna be
Skillshare?
showing his Patreon at the end. Yeah, the Skillshare sponsorship's gonna be at the beginning, but the Patreon showing's gonna be at the end.
Nah, I want to be sponsored by BetterHelp. Only the best sponsors. Only the people with the most pristine reputation get to sponsor
Sponsored
me.
by Dignitas. You need to kill yourself now.
I mean, that's essentially like the rep I've heard from them. So
Yeah.
This stream is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Oh, you want some ammo, brother? Here you go.
need ammo. Well, he did get the ammo. Unfortunately, he took all of the ammo.
Can we please fix consignment yard?
I'm feeling pretty consigned right now. Actually, no, the other word. I'm feeling resigned, actually. Sorry.
Resignment, yeah.
I'm feeling pretty yarded right about now.
Yeah, this is really boring.
It seems pretty dangerous giving like criminals a job to do on in like a train station because they can just run away.
Train. Well, if you'd followed the lore according to Dan Abnett, that ghost head killed me, bro. Like that, so egregious.
I got hit by a sniper in the same spot.
We're no longer prisoners, man. We're now, level 30
Oh, yeah.
members of the
In the
Inquisition.
warband. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind that we got to play this mission at level 0, but
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah,
don't pay attention to
Why is
that.
there a gap here? Can someone help me? Hello, please. Why is
I'm
there
coming.
a gap here?
Good question. Oh, it's over.
It's
Oh,
over.
rip.
It's over.
I did not know there was a gap.
Oh, there's multiple gaps there. Jesus.
Map design. It's really good. It's environmental storytelling. You see hundreds of people die every day going to consignment yard because they don't
See, this
put
is
ledge there.
this is why they don't fear hiring prisoners to do this job, because they're so fucking dumb. They're gonna just likely kill themselves.
Why is there a
Gravity's
gap
probably
there?
got
Man?
'em.
Ask Joachim Zetterberg, man.
Is that part of the storytelling? Fucking Masozi comes at night, steals all the railings for a scrap iron.
Oh my god, if they had a crashing Valkyrie to consignment yard, I would laugh. That would actually be very funny. I would unironically like applaud them. That would be a good joke. Let's get the dog in.
Why is this spot out
Come on.
here even solid? Like,
Come on.
I never
No.
really thought, why is this part
Yes. Aww.
Wait, we got the flamer? There's a dead dog in the patch of fire.
I wasn't figuring for them. No, I just wanted the dog and the Valkyrie as a joke, as a bit of a laugh, a bit of a gaff. Felt like goofing around a little bit. The enemy numbers seemed really low, man. They really got to do something about consignment yard. It's like Enclave Barras'
you're
little
playing
brother.
Resistance the entire time.
Yeah, but still, the arena's fucking shit, isn't it? It's just wide open space. And
The arena is really bad, and it's just like Barras. It's a really bad arena for a really bad objective. Like you shouldn't have just like an arena with nothing to do in it, because it will just lead to standing in one spot for 5 minutes. There's no ways around that, Fetrick. You can't make a static objective and expect people not to play in a static manner.
They should just do what they do for Vermintide. You know, you stand in one spot, but then it spawns like lines that go around the arena, and it takes off half your health if you don't move.
Oh, that would be fucked. Also spawns nothing throughout the map. No, enemy numbers felt really low. Ooh, juicy.
Purchase confirmed.
You can join, Kirk.
Join us.
Transaction.
Man, am I feeling sleepy. Calm. Okay, Brunt.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Okay, that's a good one. I don't like this. I don't like the way this one's going, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not looking good.
We're not gonna make it, bros.
We might not make it. It's a very real possibility that we will not be making it. In fact, I think, dare I say it, it's over.
Never before seen. It's over.
It's gone. It's all gone. You know what isn't gone, though? My hopes that we're gonna get to see a Raid World War II sequel. I think that needs to happen at some point. Because that game was something, man. I've never played it, but I'm its biggest fan.
I played it vicariously through another human being. That means I really enjoy it.
Blammo! I have a lot of Mark II tactical axes. Jesus Christ, Cake. How did you know? Wow! Look at that. I got one I can use right now.
Yeah, can't wait for that Raid remake in Unreal, dude. Will be fantastic.
It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Meanwhile, I'm over here still coping for Payday 3.
Many heroes have borne your arms.
I think we all are.
I gotta cope because they're using an engine this time that isn't shit. That means there's a chance.
I gotta say, not being on the diesel engine is something.
Dude, having to play all those hours in the freaking diesel engine for Payday 2 made me want to drink diesel. So,
Is
I mean,
it still
it's
laggy?
very nice.
It's still what?
Is this Payday 2 still buggy mess? Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's never stopped being a buggy mess. If it wasn't buggy, it wouldn't be Payday 2.
That's true. But you know, I feel like
Also,
part of
just
it is like,
Just a reminder, Payday 2 was made in a driving engine, but every single vehicle in-game drives like shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the fucking
What?
motorbike
Actually
thing.
stiff as all hell.
Keep an armor
What's
for
that one
drag
where you-
shooters. I don't know which one to roll, man. You might be right. It might be worth re-rolling Infested instead. However, I straight up don't have the plasteel for it, so I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm gonna hop in the Sakini real quick. Vague idea in my head of how this thing plays, but just to really drive the point home. Show the class why this weapon is so bad. Wow, I got an email from the cat factory, and they literally say, you know, this cat is now yours. That's crazy.
Your cat has finally been machined. It took a few tries. The souls weren't of high enough quality the first few times, but this time.
What is this head priority? That's better. If I do this, I just don't hit the head. Oh, there we go. I really do be coming from the side. So do you literally never lie? So what exactly is the advantage of this weapon? Because it seems like these weapons have like the same numbers for, you know, most things. Diagonal heavy spam, but that's not a desirable thing. Yeah. It does less. What the hell? Do I have flag? I do have flag. I do have flag. Okay, that's why. But like, diagonal heavy spam. Okay, how do you explain this? Whoops. No. Like, that's diagonal heavy spam. That's also, you know, diagonal spam. Jesus Christ.
I love diagonal attacks with head priority that cannot be fathomed.
No stam needed for Mark II, I guess, but it also means you're gimping your horde clear potential. Because you're not relying on the horrible target caps. Because that's not usable. Oh my god. That's got unique specials. Look at that. Cute. You gotta QQ out of light 3 if you want to use lights, because it's so slow. Wow, these attacks are trash. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you just spam heavy. I think the only thing this weapon has got is heavies, and oh boy.
I mean, I like it when only one chain for a weapon is viable. Just like I like only using heavy 1 on a weapon, because every other weapon, like attack, is actively throwing.
For me, it's the Bull Butcher. Gotta be.
Bull Butcher gaming. Does Bull Butcher have heavies?
If you ate something really badly and you want to cut it in half, yeah.
Eviscerator, oh my god.
Eviscerator, I hardly even. Oh, never mind.
If you bring it,
That's never stopped you before.
I'm not let you into the fighting again.
What's on the board? We lost 2 maps, boys.
We lost. We lost.
Pack it up. Pack it up. We're going home. Oh, we do have silo though. Hell yeah. It's kind of funny to see people make like little guides to the eviscerator. Like, you can use the push attack into the heavy chain to have horizontal. It's like, no, like look at the numbers you're doing. These poor people are. They're thinking logically. Right, like they think, oh, okay, this is the horizontal attack that comes from the left. You can obviously chain it into the horizontal that comes from the right. But what they don't know that is that this game is not super well made. And things that should make sense don't.
Don't say that word in this household. You are
Surge or
going
throw.
to have to leave.
Surge or throw. Kuopion
Oh my
yliopistolinnan sairaala. I don't know what that means. I probably cope and revolver.
I'm not doing this. I'm not
I
having
guess
dinner with a surge, bro.
I'm a
in your
surge, bro.
pistol means like spinning pistols. That's probably like revolvers.
That's not a good thing, in case you didn't know. We know which silo the heretics have corrupted, so that's a good place to start. Tertium needs that water, so drive the demon off and...
Also, someone posted a video in just Discord of shooting open a bulwark with the brace dollar gun, and then the bulwark immediately closes. And yeah, that's not supposed to be happening. So they have an update, they break the game, they make a hotfix to fix the game, and then it turns out they just keep breaking shit. Like, also, I think you can't play with a Hellboy right now. Like, if I load up into the second game with Hellboy, the game crashes. It just crashes.
No, it's
so
just the red.
it's literally unplayable. Okay,
No, no,
gotcha.
you update the crosshair mod, it fixes it.
If you remove the crosshair mod, it fixes it?
No, you update it. It came
Oh,
out
okay,
on
okay.
2nd of July. The update fixed it.
Idiot.
I thought it was a really fat shark thing. Okay, never mind then. Let's go. Tactical X2 gaming. I'm gonna keep my headcanon that it was Fat Shark hating the Hellboy because I made a guide about it.
Well, there, Bats.
Oh yeah, that
Bro.
Hellboy guide was pretty good, by the way. I saw it on your channel. Who's the guy who spoke in it, by the way?
Me, myself, 69.
Yeah.
Who's the voice actor from the song?
He made a Psyker with the funny racist voice, but he just doesn't play Psyker ever. It's time to hit 3 enemies at a time, boys. God, they're slow as shit as well.
Three enemies? What, are you using a blunt weapon?
Yes. According to the game's code, yes.
He's using the rapier.
No. I love target cats. I mean, honestly, when I think about it, considering the Psyker's definition, every melee weapon that isn't used by a Psyker should have
Wait, I didn't
target
reload
cap
shit.
of 3, since it's a blunt weapon.
That's a good one. That's a funny joke. If I had a round of applause thing on my soundboard, I'd play it.
I'm stuck in a corner.
What,
Get out
did
of
they
the
not
corner.
Did they fix the thing where you get stuck if you like play people?
There's too many shooters. Mind the barrel, by the way. Oh, that one.
That was some suppression.
Double F. Oh, yeah. What? That was one F, but it did it twice. Fuck.
That's all right.
That's a new one. 2 for the price of 1.
When I get my no rig on my freaking zealot dash, dude.
Oh. Oh. It's over. Oh, yeah, I'm zealot. Okay.
Look, I'm helping.
Why do I have to take damage just to have stamina? Sharpshooter. Ugh.
That's just Stalkies.
I keep hoping the Ragged King's cause will have collapsed. You can always next time.
Who the hell is the Ragged King? And why do you want his court to collapse? That's not very nice. That's a nice thing to say.
You see, there was this one like line where like she was talking about. I think it had something to do with the bridge. Oh, there's a monster, by the way.
Bridge of many tomatoes.
I don't
Is it
want to
reaping?
go to the bridge of many mortars.
I don't want to be a tomato.
I don't want to be a hammer.
I kind of want to be a hammer. Rip that woman's head off.
Excuse me, what context for this?
Shot a woman.
You got all the context you need, man. What?
That wasn't me.
I mean, you
I
can
think.
figure out who did it from the voice line. Hey, Snurgle's trying to be friendly, guys. Don't shoot.
He's smiling.
We're just giving off bad vibes.
Oh, dog.
What's up?
I lost the dog. No.
Taser, 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 taser.
Okay, I'm gonna juice.
He's gonna juice. Oh, don't juice. Don't juice.
I feel like that was a lot less than I would have gone with like a proper attacks.
Bro, growing off
Trying
the
to
edge.
this dog, and it's not working.
He's dodging tasers, dude. That's resisting arrest, man.
It's over. What do you mean his last night, bros?
His, hers.
Oh no, it's over. I need the juice. There's nothing to juice on. Fuck. I'm dead.
Oh my
It's over,
I'm
juice
dead.
bros.
Oh wait, I juiced. No, no, no!
He found another ledge, dude.
Oh, for
Add that to
fuck's
the
sake.
collection.
Can you kill that fucking lady? There's nothing
He's
on
having
it.
a spaz,
Oh my god. Missing into ghost hits. First you fail yourself and then Sweden
wait,
fails
what?
you.
I did the animation, but I didn't actually do it. I'm lying, apparently.
Thank you.
I was gaslighting you for a second. My bad.
I don't know why I juiced on. What the fuck?
Maybe you chunked a mutant.
Could be.
Juiced
Oh,
off
shit.
the fire.
Yeah. Bring off the fumes. Blowing up, did Foxy? No,
Mom!
no.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's blowing me up. He's blowing me up instead. Thank you.
Right. I effed too soon.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell?
You are. You're getting magnetically attracted to them.
You gotta stop doing that. Trapper is a trans femme boy wife confirmed. Yeah, take the Medicaid off.
I don't
Big
think
boy.
that's a real
No.
term. Is it?
Oh.
I've looked at the dictionary before, and I don't think it was there.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you have to
I
stop?
didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. Why
You
did
made
you
a
go inside?
psyker scream. Are you a psyker?
Yes.
I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Dude, my game keeps freezing. I need to set this game to cap 10 FPS again. Maybe that'll fix it.
I think the way to fix it is to go and make the developers drink some antifreeze.
Dude, I mean that's
In
not
Minecraft.
really much of a threat. I mean, have you tasted antifreeze? I mean, it tastes
Careful
pretty
that
good.
burst, I shot it.
That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, my Holy Revenant icon is lying.
Oh,
yeah.
window screen liquid. That's the real.
Oh yeah, that's the real treat. No! Holy shit. The barrel jump scare is so real. Okay, I'm gonna heal up on this horde. Juice in time.
Not juice.
Come on, boys, hit me! Why are you doing this? They were hitting me without giving me corruption. You griefed me, man. Sir, hit me. Thank you. Hyperdensity, time to pull out the light attacks.
Lazy. covering behind a barrel in a corner.
Oh, there's a trapper. Delete this.
This is so unfathomably bad.
Me when the target can.
Is there a... Wait. Fuck.
Best in you,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Every time I criticize Fat Shark, it saves up a ghost hit like VT Bounty Hunter crit save. That's yeah, that's canon now.
Fear not for our cause. It's the destiny of mankind to conquer this
Ammo.
I dogged, but oh, I guess that's my issue. I didn't dodge. I dogged. Never mind.
How am I meant to pronounce your name, Ukimak, by the way? It's a bit of a mystery. I don't know if it's Yuki, Uki.
Oh, hi, Demon Head.
There's an ammo crate in the back.
Oh no.
There's a sniper.
I think I may have stun grenaded the demon host. Okay, now we're good.
Someone pick up
Got
the
a red
ammo
first
box.
time? Ukimak? Alright. Ukimak? Alright, alright.
Oh, I didn't
I
get
don't
the
remember what I say in like the next 5 minutes, so when you say the first time, it's like already gone from my
Two
short-term
snipers.
memory.
The trapper just said they were gonna wrap me up tight, like in a warm embrace.
Oh, that's so hot, dude. Imagine her putting Zer's legs tightly around you and extracting your sneed.
I think you need that to live, though.
Nah, I'm good. You don't need all of it.
In the master's name!
What the fuck's like explosions?
It's the 4th of July again.
I think you forgot a word there, Yuki. Happens to me too, man. Sometimes I just forget to type a word.
He kicked me, so I shot him. Did anyone see that?
I mean, I don't have to worry about people like saying, "Oh, you missed a word" or something, or "You misspelled this," because I always misspell every single word I type out. So, oh,
So true. I can't type, dude. Type like I have brain damage. Completely unrelated to the fact that I actually have brain damage.
why? Was it too many hadron bricks?
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute. He ran away. He knows.
We need not fear that burster. Seek redemption in death, heretics.
I thought he was saying that to the vet that shot him. Yeah. Gaming. Take some ammo, friend.
Resolution. Oh, I realized I was running this game in a custom resolution the entire time. 1920 by 1061. Okay.
What? That's a weird one.
My monitor does not look like that. We need a field resolution.
I'm not sure this place be worth saving. See the Emperor's will.
Cinematic camera angle. At the ready.
I changed my resolution and it's maybe start shooting. Okay.
Why do specials get stuck here? It's really weird. Like, they get stuck there, but the snipers manage to, you know, land here. Very strange. Peculiar.
You get like 3 snipers in one slot and they're just stuck there.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Why
I
do
go.
they get
Here's the
stuck
strategy.
forward?
Turn down the resolution so I can see stream chat while I'm playing. I'm a streamer.
What
no
the
way.
fuck? That's crazy.
No, all I need is like a PNG of like an anime girl in the bottom right corner, and then
Oh my
nobody will
God.
ever be able to tell a difference. Somewhere over there is a demon head. I'm pointing to it with like my finger.
It's like you don't point to it with your bolter, we're good.
There it is, I woke it up.
Oh, nice. Now I know where it is. Good job.
Same. Scouting for the team.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a demon host. Oh, I just realized this is a resolution I can't read my health. That's a problem.
You're so degenerate.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
Okay, well, at least I know what my toughness is.
It's nice, man. The loose cannon is an alien disrespector.
Oh, it's only diamond.
So this is like, the tags haven't traded me for this, but you really need like hyper density to actually get any sort of value in hordes. Otherwise, you're stuck with those lame heavies that only hit 3 dudes. It's also got this awful slowdown after the 3rd hit, so you gotta... Yeah, I think you can kick you out of it.
That's it. I'm hanging it up. I swapped to my bolter as I hit F. I can't play this game anymore.
It's over.
So over. Oh, nice. I got the garbage plasteel spawn. That's good luck.
Please, charge your heavy. What the fuck, man? I am begging you.
Oh, it's a sniper.
Wait, how much health do I have right now?
You have 190 health.
Alright, thanks.
You're doing good.
I legitimately can't read my health bar. It's stuck underneath my taskbar. I don't know how to get it back.
Tab out and tab back in.
Well, I tapped out and I saw another screen of Dark Tide.
That's not a good sign.
Is that a switch? A pilgrimage without easy return.
Nice, nice. I love ghost hits.
Fall behind.
Classic double F moment.
Oh, I can't even see my ammo capacity like this. Oh, I can see my mag though.
Thank you. Ah,
Sometimes it just won't charge you heavy, man. It's so annoying.
Oh wait, I just realized the benefit of this. I can get my bonus channel points while playing. Nice.
Oh, that's crazy. Optimized parasocial
shitload of
experience.
grenades.
Optimized channel points.
Yes, beloved, the Cardinals do have lovely hats.
What the fuck, man? Grenades?
Se Twitch extensions automatically take
Suspicious.
the points.
Sus. Also, something about the Cardinals having pretty hats. I wish I had pretty hats, but all of them cost sequelias.
That's true. But you don't understand, it fits the setting better.
No pointy hats. Though.
Yeah, we can't have that anymore. What is the dog doing?
I don't understand why hats aren't included in like gameplay mechanics. I feel like if you have a pointy enough hat, if an enemy lands on your head, they should take damage.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, when
That's,
you
that's why the
overcharge.
Germans. That's what the Germans wore them in trenches, man. It's like a Barack Obama handshake with your head.
Yeah, there is the Ogren with a pointy hat.
Turning the soldiers into the equivalent of those video game spikes that instantly kill you when you touch them.
We will find you.
What? Who? This guy come from? Freaking... Oh, well, he doesn't exist anymore. Dang, now I'm having freezing issues again. Do I have too many Netflix tabs open again? Or is it because of the torrents? Never mind, let me see the torrents.
Too many
No, not
Family
the
Guy,
torrent.
funny clips, and Trackmania gameplay in the background.
The hell's
Too
even
much
the point of
TikTok stuff.
Trackmania again, by the way? Why is everybody
Is it
talking
not?
about Trackmania?
Wait,
Is everybody
Trackmania,
talking
I
about
used to
Trackmania?
play- I used to play that instead of doing homework at school. But
Based.
have
Based
they brought-
homework
wait,
disrespect you.
haven't they brought it back?
I think it never went away.
it's an evil force that cannot be dispelled.
Oh. Ooh, I didn't get hit by that. What the fuck? Rashad, push attack, base. Shotgun.
This is the closest to an Ogren weapon that you can get on non-Ogren, man. You really feel the target cap.
Yeah, but the heavies are quite
Actually,
fast, aren't
Thunderhammer. They find quite fast. It's by far like the slowest
faster
tax
than the Ogren,
to hit.
yeah.
Oh, shovel lights aren't that slow.
Just use the stubber, that's a fast ogre weapon.
Oh yeah. Use the Atlas as a melee weapon. Oh, hyperdensity. Don't move.
Sorry,
What have you
man,
got
I'm
on
helping.
instead of brutal momentum then?
I'm still
I do
targeting
have brutal
Pam, I'm
momentum.
helping.
Oh, what? Why?
Why? What am I gonna put on there? Decimator?
I don't know.
Decimator.
Well, if you're only using one attack, maybe.
Decimator, I was so happy. And
Oh,
I
limb
realized
splitter is
it's
the
shade.
big brain move on this axe.
Oh wait, which is the one that gives you the first attack in the chip?
Limb splitter.
Yeah.
I miss old limb splitter where the damage penalty increased.
So,
I think that was
No, it doesn't
And-
actually matter. It didn't actually increase the penalty, it just made the number bigger. That was funny to me.
yeah. I think the description was just wrong on that one.
Yeah, the description was fake. I still like to think that limb splitter just reduced your damage after the first attack. Gaslit myself.
I mean, that's what everybody thought because that's literally what it said.
Yeah, it's kind of worded like Fat Shark, so. They could have literally just said, you know, increase power on like the first attack in a chain, but no, they had to go all the
Yeah.
way.
wait, we need to make a Venn diagram. Wait,
There's a woman though!
wait, I can't see the circle on the floor. Okay, you need to make a Venn diagram. Where are you?
Oh, my thing doesn't have a circle on the floor. Yeah, I
Yeah.
ruined it.
It's over.
I like how he tried to like place it so it would be on the same spot, so we wouldn't have a Venn diagram. Dastardly
The-
Finns trying to ruin
the
our
Venn-
fun.
It's the Venn diagram of racism and funding.
No, it's over.
Well, it's not completely over. Actually, no, maybe it is. As soon as I find a grenade button, I'll help.
Fucking dog. Man.
Never mind, I got 3 no-regs in a row, it's over.
There's fucking rails all over the floor.
If the map
Yeah, I don't
hasn't
like
been
getting-
treating you
I don't
kindly
like
this
getting
run.
railed.
Redemption claims ye!
I'm getting out of here.
Throwing grenade!
You know, I'm all for politically incorrect humor, but I think shaping the exit door like a neo-vagina is, you know, that's in poor taste. And it's maybe a step too far, Fat Shark.
I feel like your taste buds aren't refined enough for this humor.
Appreciate the nice taste of pus and fecal matter? Yeah. I'm not cosmopolitan enough, sorry.
Absolute
Adrenochrome, though.
disaster.
Now that's more like it. I don't know what you guys were doing with your melee weapons, but you've been out DPS by attacks too. Be ashamed. Be
What
greatly
direction?
ashamed.
No, you were the one that said it wasn't STS. We say no one.
Debunked.
Exactly.
Debunked live. Yeah, this weapon is so bad. It's not even funny. You'd have to know very, very little about the game. And just like be tricked by the Reddit marker every heavy to think, oh boy, I really am melting this horde, aren't I? But then if you actually look at what the damage you're doing, it's just 3 dudes. It's time to not get the good tier 4 again. I'm begging you. Oh my fucking god, dude. I swear, like the last 20 to 30 revolvers I've made have given me tier 4s I already have.
Base.
No, not based. Not based at all.
To maximize the combat potential of
What's the opposite of base? Cringe. It's
Cringe.
cringe. Why does it keep setting my ray tracing to custom? I don't want custom ray tracing. I want off
Yeah,
ray tracing.
that means it's off. Don't worry, I have the same thing.
Oh.
Don't
There is
question
a mod like you can set your graphics to like potato.
I'm good. I'm a bit of a graphics whore.
Maybe Kiri would not want that, so he doesn't have to fuck around with whatever it's called.
I don't know what language that means.
Resolutions.
Yeah, Curie dumpsters his resolution for fun.
Oh, is he? There's a challenge run.
Ah, god damn it! It set it to custom again. 1440 by 1061. Why 1061 of all things?
I think your computer's just as degenerate as you are. It knows what you really want.
No.
It knows better than you what resolution you actually desire.
Based means you don't care about others' opinions, so opposite of base would probably be basic.
Someone's kneeling for you.
Actual freaking rat. I have to change my settings again. Let me just open the control panel real quick. Why the hell is Unreal Tournament 2004 up here? What? No, I meant Dark Tide.
Are you sure though? Think your computer's sensing something.
I've been playing Unreal Tournament this entire time.
This guy kneeling in front of me? That's nice, man.
Wait, isn't Ango Man one of the people in this one?
Wow, he's got 1,000 levels. That's crazy, dude.
Jesus. And he's got a barrel
It's a
on
thumbs
Look
up.
at his. He's got a barrel on his back. It's pretty fun.
That's crazy. Level 1,000. Is that someone from the Discord? At least one tricking Argon player. Dude, I don't know. There's an imagine 1,000 levels of Bull Butcher, dude. I would lose my mind.
You wish your armaments to be refined.
I don't think I've used Bull Butcher for more than like 5 seconds. I've only ever used the pipe.
Based. The way God intended. What's up next on the menu?
Let's see, the Mach 6 or Mach 4 isn't too bad.
We've got Smelter. I'm getting this stupid weapon off my hands, man. I have way too many of them. Like, why did the game keep giving me these Tactical Axe Mark II?
There's S2.
I swear it's targeted harassment.
S tier for sucks, dude.
Yeah, exactly. SUX 6000, more like SUX Mark II. Got him.
Oh.
They're not recovering from that one.
S for Sosat. What was it, Sosig?
The children yearned for the Mark II. No, the children. If the children actually yearned for the Mark II, I'd put them in a bag and throw them in a river. Oh, it's time. It's time to buy revolvers again. You have to go, my friend Unga man. I respect you.
One or more changes requires
And I kneel.
restart. You mother. Fine.
Ah, oh, I was just about to start the mission.
Yeah, it said restart, and well, am I going to deny the game?
How many times has the game denied you? Yes, it's morally correct. Hurt Sweden. Insult Sweden. Belittle Sweden. Humiliate Sweden.
Yeah, that is true. I still have a case of Stockholm syndrome.
Put Sweden in the hole and make it put the lotion on its skin.
And now my game has movie bars. That's also not good. How do I turn that off?
I don't know what you're doing to your game, but
It's not good.
dare I
Not
say you're
good.
asking for it.
I feel sorry for Dark Tide now.
Yeah, say
What Kiri's doing to it.
I put Dark Tide into a small little box, and I'm not letting it out.
What's me? Just think of the work of Dan Abnett now. What are you doing to it? It's every time you join, it flashes like 5 times.
Yeah, because it spams the button because it's funny.
Oh.
I must.
Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's information I shall use.
Wow, I have a funny impact. Devil's Claw. It came like this. It's a gift of the Emperor. Hammer blow and vicious slice together. That's so foul.
I don't know what to play.
What about the Achilles combat axe?
I was just looking
Alright.
at my Achilles combat axes, but they're a bit
movie
crusty.
bars are gone. 1061 resolution. We're gaming. All right. Oh, that FOV sucks. Why is it doing that? Why is my game? My game's rebelling again. Go back in the box.
Where's that funny resolution? It's 16 by 80 by 1050, like stretches your screen so far. It's funny.
You are so degenerate.
What did I do?
What haven't you done at this point?
Look, just because I draw and quarter my game doesn't mean you have to butt in, alright?
I'm butting in all I want. Someone on Reddit said combat axe with brittleness combined with voice track is overpowered combo.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Wait, Ascendant Blaze gives brittleness? That's actually interesting. Yes,
I'm so sad for him. He doesn't realize absolute freaking torment he's gonna be placed in a few hours.
Oh yeah, dude, he's gonna be harassed.
I'm gonna be actually worried for his life because there's gonna be like moving things.
So much mass is gonna crush him. I don't know, what would it do to make the Void Strike OP? Because like, okay, you've rendered stuff, but what would it give the Void Strike? And is it worth it if you have to Ascendant Blaze before every Void Strike? Because I feel like if you're playing Void Strike, you probably want to be using Barrage. Overpowered is probably not the word I'd use, but it does sound kind of funny.
If it feels good, it's overpowered. That's why Fat Shark designed this game the way it is.
They think Void Strike is killing stuff when it's actually the Ascendant Blaze itself. What is the actual worst melee weapon for Zealot? Eviscerator.
What, Chain Axe is better?
What about Devil 7?
Devil's, okay, those are some tough calls.
At least you can kill big stuff with the Eviscerator.
I think the Chain Axe is like so much more nimble than Eviscerator. I have to go with Eviscerator is worse than Chain Axe. Like the fact that you have to rev before every hit, and the fact that you have to use heavy one and heavy one only, it's just...
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this FOE is kind of screwed up. It feels like I'm walking in slow motion again. That's...
Dude, I feel like I should be recording your gameplay, man. Sounds a lot more interesting.
Actually, like, if I could record this. I am a YouTuber.
I should no.
Don't laugh.
Record it. I should report it. Your thought?
I'll kill these guys eventually, bros. Don't worry.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them. That's a thing. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Shit.
No.
Give me a dog.
Why can they
just need to
walk
open-
through this stuff, man?
Open OBS in another tab and multitasking right now. Hold on. So hopefully I can click on the OBS tab and not the porn tab.
Yeah, Devil's Claw is for sure better than Eviscerator or Skeeter. Like, there's no contest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the government documents tab.
This isn't a War Thunder Discord. Don't leak them in here.
What if I need to prove a point really bad, okay? I can't post misinformation, I have to post the real thing.
Oh, the Skeeter, the subject is like, which is the worst weapon for Zealot, so there's, you know... You're not off the mark when saying that. If it's better than Chain Axe, I don't know, man. It's so slow. Like, you actually straight up just get a hit when you need to just rev your shit. It's a pain in the ass. They're both extremely bad, but...
Chain Axe has good blessings at least.
That's a weird spot.
Oh, hold on. OBS
We're gonna be in
actually
trouble.
started.
I'll press the button and run back in.
This is looking good.
I think we should just straight up dive really deep. As a joke.
You ready? I'm pressing the button.
You didn't press the button.
No, are you ready? Ah! No, look, I'm gonna get sniped. Fuck. No!
It's over.
Fucking mutant. It's on me though. So I just leave me die.
No, just keep going over that little ledge. You're good. Oh my god, you even canceled my charge. Oh.
I'm literally gonna
I'm stuck in the corner.
I died from 100 to 0 because I
Wait. Come back as well. I'll die as well. Leave you two alone.
We can kill it.
I mean, because it'll disappear now, won't it?
It will, yeah.
You two go back. Or we'll just have to wait till Fury dies. Oh shit.
Sniper is still up.
If you go back further, they'll spawn
Yes.
right there. But no, in this game, it'll just be miles away. Okay, I'm on top spawn. Top farm. Nice.
Do I not have Ghost? Do I straight up have the wrong last pistol equipped? No, I do have Ghost. No Infernus, it's over.
Oh, how much better?
Infernus is massively overrated.
If Infernus didn't have a stat cap, I would think it's fun.
Okay, I know Skeeter's joking, but like there's people who think that you really need it, but you don't.
Thank you.
I have both. I have two of them. I have one with a Dum Dum Ghost and one with Dum Dum Infernus. Because I love last pistols. And I got extremely lucky too. Like I can't for the life of me get those stuff on the revolvers that I want, but my last pistol stuff is fucking stacked. I just need a Reaper so I can get Ghost without thinking for free, because I'm too stupid. Large ammo. Someone with a more useful gun, take it.
Wait, does the pistol count as useful now?
Oh my god, yes. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, Skeeter, I've made like 20 rollers. The first one I made was absolutely god tier on my bed. And then every other one, just the game refuses to give me what I want. At this point, it has to be intentional. She did.
Ah.
accidentally opened my menu, and I just hear a huge freaking doom because a mutant bumped into me.
Ah! Thank you.
Yeah, I had John Patrick on the horn just earlier. Skeeter, he confirmed this. Yeah, he really wants you to play point blank. You just have to. He's not gonna give you a choice. One thing with Infernus that's kinda nice is when you crit a mutant while he's running at you, then you can swap to your melee and you'll have head takers stacked up. Other than that, it's not big.
You will never be a pet.
What? He just stopped inside me, give me a second chance.
Wait, there's a box in there we haven't opened yet. Shit. He's running right.
What the dog doing?
Running at me, bro. There's a box you haven't opened yet. Shit.
Oh, I'm raw dogging the mutant.
Did this actually like record correctly?
Nothing in there. Fuck.
Oh hell no, it didn't. Okay.
You hate when he stops inside you and stops moving. That means he doesn't love you anymore, Kek. That's foul. Was he actually shooting through that? God, I wish I could go up here.
Guys, don't hit the button. Oh.
R?
Can I be unstuck?
Yeah, type the command /unstuck in chat. In your console.
Is there a command to unbrick weapons?
Yeah, it's a /uninstall.
I'm literally trying to play my game of Bejeweled, and then I get like nearly killed by shooters. Like 3 shooters. Like, come on.
Whoa, what the
No,
fuck?
what else did they make? I think was it the same guys who like
Are you on about Fat Shot? They made lead and gold? Whatever that is.
I played that one, they made it free on Steam. It wasn't horrible.
Plants vs Zombies was made by Bobcat. Oh, well.
Fat Shot.
Fat Shark didn't make the world. I mean, I guess you could say there's no evidence to the contrary.
Wait, bring the dog in. Kill,
No.
kills.
Me too.
Alright, hold on. Maybe I can render my video in the time it takes for the elevator to get to the bottom.
Why single out these few?
Armor plating produced on Atoma benefits from increased
I'm not afraid of
you know.
gonorrhea, Skeeter.
Alright, let me... Gotta open Movie Maker.
It's gonna take more than a couple SCGs to bring this man down. Oh, whoops. How do I crouch? Oh, yeah. I'm not fast enough.
I just realized I've been playing this entire time with audio of a 2-minute clip from previously in the mission. I'm gaslighting myself. This is like several layers of irony.
I'm taking away your computer privileges. You can't be trusted with one.
I've literally been listening to audio cues from like the first 5 minutes of the mission.
The plan worked. That's what she said.
Couldn't get the last one. I'm getting go sits on the fucking tentacle thing. Mate, is nobody hitting the fucking things?
They're a bit busy over here.
I can't bring it onto my screen. My FOV is too small.
We had a million crushers, so we weren't exactly threatened, but occupied.
Okay. Oh, you motherfucking bobo.
You know what's the one thing about the plasma gun changes that I really don't like, is that it kind of killed the who brings the plasma joke. I like that one. I'll miss it.
Oh. Okay.
Here we see a crusher patrol in their natural habitat. The shit-stained hallways of the smelter complex. Harmless herbivores, they are about to be bullied relentlessly by 2 players.
Oh, I guess I should heal. I'm not healing anymore. Oh.
It is indeed blessing time, look at that.
Oh, yeah, hey, there's at least one upside to this. Like, I can see my health bar. That's
Over range enemies.
That's an improvement from last time. I can see my health bar, so...
What was there a problem you were trying to fix, or did you just...
No, it just makes this game worse for fun.
Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's just... He's filth. He's degenerate. Don't run away!
Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't. I'm gonna have motion sickness. Don't move so much on my screen.
Gonna?
Oh, nice.
Oh no, dog! There's no
What?
fuck down here, at least.
Up, dog?
Whoa! Oh, I found a spot. Gamers?
Where are you?
He's playing fucking hide gun necromunda with all the...
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid that this is gonna make me exit the map.
Oh, you're up there. What's up there?
Oh, me.
No, I mean like. What,
It's over.
did you make it?
No, but I need a hand
Oh, for
now.
fuck's sake,
I need a hand now.
Wait.
Oh,
this
it's over.
fucking
That
thing
bomber's
didn't-
here now.
Wait.
Oh wow, my hero.
Get on there.
No, you can't. Don't try that. Don't try that. Thanks. That's not gonna end well. I see what you're trying to do, standing on the railing like that.
Oh god, that's a horde. Okay.
Aw. What? I have 2 HP. My thing triggered. What the hell?
That was a sniper.
Whew. Yeah, dude. I also thought I was a gunner there. I'm surprised that was an actual ledge.
I forgot, I don't have corruption resistance because both of my corruption resistant curios are actually on my psyker, and I haven't been able to roll a corruption resistance curio.
Oh, you reckon that's a thing, Skeeter? Like adding HP to your character makes Holy Revenant proc at weird things. Maybe it's rounding strangely.
Why the It's rounding because on other
Yeah.
players it's always one.
All I know is that I run health curios on my zealot, so I can get the threshold for 6 stacks better.
Kiri, there's a med kit here.
Thank you for pointing that out. That is The icon is so freaking tiny on my screen. I wouldn't have seen it.
It's awful.
Oh god, how close is he? Oh, oh. It's really hard to tell with this FOV. Objects in mirror closer than they appear.
Raise
You're a
the
foul
comment.
man.
Diamond. Oh, and there's a ammo box. Can someone drop the ammo? There's an ammo box. Danger. Whoa.
Sometimes the dog is doing.
I'm not sure what the dog was.
What he doing, we'll never know, but he doing. Sniper.
This is the first time you actually say it unironically. Like, what is the dog doing?
Oh no, with this game it's always unironic. I'm always wondering, what is the dog doing?
The dogs are absolutely deranged in this game. They're always doing something different.
Pure chaos.
I'm getting away, fuck away from that.
Dude, I just want to get to the end event so I can render this.
A noble Gaul. I applaud you.
The heck you take it.
Make your way through the assembly line. Full caption.
No! No, I got it. Oh, that's a nasty spot. Shit.
Yeah, I have
That's a
to,
nasty spot.
have to turn this off after this game. I just realized that
No, pop and
a
crit.
very small headache has been creeping up on me.
I don't understand people who are even physically capable of playing with the low FOV as a joke. Like, I just can't play it.
Yeah, it is. It's lowest resolution, well, lowest resolution in game and lowest FOV, so it's even worse.
That's a foul animation.
What was marked over there? Is it?
Fight without fear. We are the faithful, whose blessed reward is martyrdom.
There's a bomber.
There's a dead dragon there. Look at that. How did he die?
That Psycho's actually got a good point. They can't prove that you didn't die when you're dead, so.
Undiagnosed heart condition. Prone by the.
I'd like to remind everyone that this stream is sponsored by Pfizer, so watch your next words carefully, man. Tired of all this heart attack talk.
Might need to be hospitalized for a very long clot.
Mods,
Unknown
can
origin.
we just ban, you know, the words died suddenly in my chat, please? Thank you.
What if we need to talk about sudden infant death syndrome?
Oh, you know, you're just not gonna do it.
Oh, there's a sniper skulking away.
Oh no! Increased mortality! No! I don't want to be more of a mortal. That. Oh, you got me. You're.
That's unfortunate.
Twice.
I think I may have fucked somebody.
Yeah, I think that was me, but there was no way to save both of us.
Ah, what the fuck? Why can't I hit him? I'm getting pushed around with it. Fucking weird.
The trapper's treachery is repaid.
Dude, every time I have to push a burster, it's like actually like heart stopping me because it looks so close.
Sainthood call me?
You did this to yourself.
I didn't do this to myself. The intrusive thoughts did this to me.
Does not count as you.
You haven't met me.
Oh, I've been talking to your intrusive thoughts this whole time.
No comment.
His persona.
They're talking to other people. Are they still intrusive thoughts, or at this point are they like extrusive?
I mean, yeah, I guess people do extrude. Ah!
Ammo. Good Emperor. Thank you.
Wait a second.
Smelter? I barely know her.
Something ain't right.
There's no way.
Gee, I can't wait to get to the end event in Smelter and have a lot of enemies for my high shock experience.
Clueless.
Oh, yeah.
Where the master's industry falls idle, heresy grows. No!
Who hurt you?
No.
Wait.
Drive out the demonic matter and the smelter should come back online.
Go sit on the fucking tentacle. Oh no, it's an assault group.
There's a confusing voice line. It sounds so tactical that when I first heard it, I thought he meant like, you know, a patrol has spawned or some shit, like bruisers, but it's just a wave.
An assault group of zombies.
Yeah.
Tactical zombies.
I think we just call it like a horde or a gaggle of
Oh, fuck.
zombies.
I got fucked. It's over.
It's not over.
Oh!
It's over.
We're back.
One thing, I won't misjudge the distance between me and a trash unit because my FOV is going through a wind tunnel.
That's one way to describe it.
The beast is ended.
It's
Yeah, it is high
probably
shock.
Yeah, I don't know. I just tabbed and it said elite resistance, so.
You're misinforming the stream.
Hey, I'm in the stream, so I'd be misinforming myself, and nobody would ever do that.
But your intrusive thoughts might.
Yeah, I guess
Didn't think of
that's
that one.
true. Me definitely wants to sabotage me. I don't trust him.
No, you
trust-
did not have breakfast.
Ooh, you
Okay,
want
but
to
what if
wear
you
a
didn't
dress.
have breakfast?
You want to be a sissy.
Shall be so.
Help! Help! I found out 90% of gamblers quit before they win big, and there's also a burster.
No, it's over, it's over. Wait, I didn't take any damage. You're so back. Oh no. Oh.
It's over.
It's over. Now it's over. I'm juicy. I'm gonna save the Grim. Whoa, what the fuck did I do? What is... No. It's over.
When has it ever not been over?
When we're back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Go away! Why? Why does everybody have to get in my face? And why does my resolution have to be so fucked up?
Get away from that resolution. I'm cutting it down. Oh, I'm staring at the door again, man. I can't fucking stand clear your face, can you? Jesus Christ.
The resolution lumberjack.
Just don't look at the frames. Don't look at the frames.
Oh, frames go up when I do this. Oh, now they go down.
See, this entire factory is designed to smell your frames.
Yes. CPU melt. Oh, it's back
I
normal.
guess that would be like the equivalent to Sony Vegas now I think about it.
What's that game that is? Was it Diablo 4? When it came out, it was like, it used to shoot up to like 1,000 frames in the menus and like break people's CPUs.
I don't know, but I've heard a story about like people trying to play New World with like new fancy graphics cards and their graphics cards like blowing up.
That's cute. Isn't there a thing with New World where if you were tabbed out, you like were immortal or some shit? Like some really stupid exploit like that?
Yeah, there was.
I didn't realize it was that easy to become god.
Oh yeah, just tab out.
Didn't think of it.
It was because it had the client authority thing. That's why we don't have it now.
You went to windowed mode and moved the window? Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny, man. If Fetrok made an MMO, it would be New World. Oh, thank God we can leave. God, this map is so bad. Please fix this end event.
Good event. It's real good. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at that video.
Oh, wait.
Like, how does that even happen? This kind of bug.
Oh, Polski.
Yeah, Amazon Gaming's not doing too well. They made that one really bad, like hero shooter that failed. Then they made New World. Sheesh. You'd think with trillions of dollars at your disposal, something good would come out.
They're throwing the money in the wrong places.
But I mean,
Maybe
to be
it's meant to
fair,
fail. Maybe it's like a weird...
I think New World was
Possibly.
like fucked from the start. Because it wasn't meant to be an MMO when they started making it. And then it got turned into an MMO, which is probably... making an MMO is probably not the smartest idea, but making an MMO when you weren't trying to make an MMO from the start is like... that's a recipe for disaster. One of the few markets you can't just dump money and get a good product. But I mean, you would expect something better than immortality when holding window, right? Like, surely you're not... money could find competent devs. Maybe no one wants to work with with Amazon. Maybe they just all hate Bezos. Oh, ventilation purge. Yes, yes,
Base.
yes, yes.
I love hotboxing.
Me too. Wasn't it made to be like a survival game at the start? I don't think it was supposed to be like a full-fledged, scale MMO.
Wait, I think I can.
I don't remember.
I don't even think I have to. Oh. I see why it's 3 megabytes now. Uh-oh.
How may I serve?
Kiri, I'm not sure I want you to post that thing in my server. I don't think that would be good for people's brains if they see the abomination you've done. Some people would be wrong, man. Like Rust and Ark are not MMOs. They are not MMOs. They're survival games. That's taking it too far. That's stretching the definition of an MMO and like the expectations that come with it. Too thin. It's too thin. I don't accept it. I don't even play either game. I just want to be pedantic. Best MMO experience in 2023 is watching Serbian WoW player leading mouth breathers and raging because losing equals can't pay rent. That does sound. Do you know that does sound like some high stakes gameplay, man? If you know.
That's a true extraction shooter right there.
Oh yeah, if you know he needs to win to eat, bro, that's hilarious, man. He keeps like a loaded Soviet pistol by his side in case he fails so many times. That's hilarious.
Alright, I put in the settings right this time. It's not 3 megabytes. It's actually rendering.
I can't watch MMO gameplay. Like wow, I have no idea what's going on. It's like it feels like people are just pressing keys and like doing rotation. Oh my god, no. I've done that. I've had friends trying to convince me that it was a good game and I remain unconvinced.
All I've heard about RuneScape is this, so your account gets hijacked and then deleted.
Treat it with care.
Should have gone to the Pride Parade, Chad.
Some of your rejects are alright. Upload a video to get started. The hell is upload?
Wait, if your video you said it was like a couple megabytes, you can just straight up send the video file on Discord if it's less than 8.
Yeah, because I put in the settings wrong and it wasn't actually a video.
What the fuck? What are you doing to your poor computer? Okay,
It's fine.
I'll take a little break. My back is killing me. The runs will be leaving their home in 27 minutes, boys.
Holy shit. You do an unboxing video.
Unboxing the cat.
I hope there's air holes in there.
Well, they have a nose, dude. I'm gonna be unboxing the cat. Like we gotta find out what's in there.
All right, now all I have to do is freaking upload.
Okay, back.
Up. Oh god.
What have you done now?
Yeah. So yeah.
What's happened?
Uploaded my 4K HD.
Aimly play. Why did you spell it wrong? Why did you do this? Why? Is that what it was like on your screen, like off center?
Oh, it was centered, but then I then I recorded it off centered. That's why it's cropped like that.
Why did you spell it gamely play? That makes it funny.
All right, yeah, I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home to my 120 capped 1920 by 1080 because wow, that FOV made me sick. I don't understand. I could see what Tello was mentioning. I don't know how people could play with lowered FOV on this game because it kind of hurts. It hurts
You
a
sh-
lot.
You should do it again, but put the camera bob on.
Camera Bob would not help in the slightest.
Well, I'm gonna have to subscribe to you as well. Fuck, I've already subscribed to Thorrock.
Subscribed.
Damn it.
YouTuber gaming.
Yeah. I can't like Neil. Yeah. Wee.
We are so back. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the POV of Ratra Ducking's beautiful eyes. Just look at those eyelashes. He really is a handsome boy. Alright, let's see that clip of Serbian rage. Let's see the peak of WoW gameplay.
Ow.
Like first, you just go
Don't
and hit
speak,
with
please.
your melee.
Don't speak. Be quiet. Don't speak. You are not allowed to speak, brother. Just don't speak, yeah? If
Wait,
you say
ACAB?
before you start to speak, I'm a noob and I'm idiot. I'm a dog. I must count the boss. Then you can continue speak. But if you don't start like this, just shut the fuck up. Do the rebuffs, and we don't need damage. We are having more than enough. Eat the fish. We are not losing time by grabbing the buffs. It's fine, go again. Thanks, we'll learn in couple of pulls, maybe we slay. If no, we kill normal, move on.
Before you say anything, you have to preface it by saying I'm a dog, I'm a noob, I don't know anything. That's base, dude. That's big cock energy, man. I respect that streamer so much. God bless, man. Meow. Yes, Runt. I know you exist.
I'm currently like rendering the old like 3 megabyte file that I had. I tried to put it to a better resolution, but I did put the other video in dumping grounds. What I was going through.
Let's see. I think I need to show chat this. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Just the thumbnail alone, man. I can just see it. I can just see this, and it's just not. It's not pretty, is it?
If you wanna know really cursed timestamp, try 3
Oh
seconds.
my god, bro. No.
I'm getting ghost hits on the.
Why? How did he even accomplish that? Oh, I like the little freeze frame the flamer did. You should be doing heavy attacks against Maniac with a tactical axe. 2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
Oh my god, dude. I can feel the low FOV are confusing you. That's
Yeah,
so
the audio
fucked.
is completely fucked, by the way.
Oh, I muted it.
Yeah, if
Oh, you
yeah, listen to this with the audio and you'll figure it out.
You know what's the one thing about the plasma gun? Oh yeah, you're right. It is 5 minutes back. It's like I heard a netter shoot, and there's no netters there. That's so fucked up. I don't know how you manage. I don't know how you manage that, but I think there needs to be some kind of award for that. Like.
Yeah, that's why I was like looking around, like I kept seeing like shadows or something, like I was schizophrenic because I was hearing the special swan sounds from another recording.
Go to Q's hospital right now.
Absolutely fucking cursed.
Thank you, Grim. Well, yeah, we don't really do them by book. We do them based on do we like it, and is it close to being removed? I like Logistratum, but we've played Logistratum already. I don't know what to play, man. Throw me a loadout. You know, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
What?
There's the file. I can upload this to Discord. I don't even have to upload it to YouTube. That's
so haunted. I think the.
Yeah. There you go. You can get a nice bite-sized
Hey,
package
man.
on the YouTube video.
It's my man. It's the artist himself, Miguel Iglesias. Hello, friend. What's up? I shield the fuck out of your streams on concept art, man. There's some great art in there. You're a hero. Eviscerator, all right then. No choice. If he wants it, he gets it.
Yeah, it's technically watchable, and it's 3 megabytes.
Sorry, Keck, you've been cucked. I think Repose didn't work after a couple play sessions with it. It just straight up you get it so little when you're actually fighting stuff. It's a bit of a pain. I think Flesh Terror will lead to more crits in the long run because, you know, you crit once, you're bleeding them, then you crit more. Let's see, which Eviscerator do I feel like using? There is no reason to get her to pay pigs, they'll pay anyway. Oh, okay, I'll play Mark 7 after this, in your name. It's over, Keck Bros, we lost. Cucked again.
Tugging at those strings, dude. I can't take this.
Look at that locked stamina, isn't it beautiful?
Oh yeah, where did? Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a
camera
lot of
sway
revolvers,
intensity.
Jesus.
There we go.
Oh, but then I have to play without Rising Conviction. Let's do it. Let's be degenerates about it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm mind broken. It's over. We're doing it. We're
Yeah,
doing the Executioner Eviscerator gameplay. I do not care.
Yeah, I need a freaking detox game after that, dude.
I think it's really ironic that it has Unstoppable as its tags. Oh, that's a really crusty looking Eviscerator. Look at that on the card. Look, you can tell the teeth are all fucked up. Super low LOD Eviscerator.
British Eviscerator.
We're running low on some of our more exotic ammunition supplies. You're gonna fix that. Lucky for us,
Oh yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna leave on the burner. Trying to play a Darktide game with audio of another Darktide game in the background.
That's legendary. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like at first you're like, oh, I'm losing 20% damage, but then it's like, how much does it matter really? Might get you a second target kill breakpoint. Maybe. I really don't know.
Is it dark in here, or do I have my eyes?
Yeah, though I guess the issue is if I try to do that again, I'll probably like actually like get a disorder of some kind. Because it made me
No.
paranoid.
It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Like, in order to play like this, you must have a disorder in the first place.
What? I don't have.
Yes.
I don't have one. You can't.
Yeah, whatever you have, you've got it. Like, I don't know what it is, but you have something.
You're
There's
not
no
a psychologist. You can't prove it. So I guess you are well versed.
That is not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can debunk your psychologist live on air, man.
I mean,
What is your psychologist like for some of your intrusive thoughts? Nice ghost headshot. Beautiful. 290 damage on Foxy with heavy with plus 20% for the second target.
Shit, power up. No.
And is that with infested? Yeah, so true. Not diagnosed doesn't mean he doesn't have anything. Yeah, we need an intervention for Curie. He's obviously deeply mentally unwell.
What? But I uploaded the freaking 4K video and everything. It says 4K on YouTube.
Upload?
So true.
Complaining about my video quality when it said 4K on YouTube. Sure.
I don't think it's the quality that's the problem. It's what led to it existing.
I think you're just jealous, honestly. You probably didn't hear that trapper at 40 seconds.
The trapper that wasn't there.
What?
Will
Again,
shoot the first one?
oh, it was totally there.
No.
I heard it. I mean, it was there.
What?
Oh. Oh, I didn't.
What's
get
that
any before.
Pergatus making a deviate like that? That diagonal triangle is something.
I pushed
Yes.
it.
Oh wow. I love the assertive yes, like that was part of the plan.
Why are they getting pushed? Let's push them to the ground.
Me, I'm terrifying them. What? That dog exploded. Good God. I like the new visual effect.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to like the front of that dog, but
Did.
just did. Oh, and again, my game's freezing.
There's a
It's rebelling again. It needs the whip.
I don't think you can say that.
It doesn't have feelings.
Skeeter, I'm not investing into the degenerate art of having a revolver shot between QQs.
I'm not gonna invest, huh? Just like that guy who was skeptical of cryptocurrency. Could have had it big. Just think about it. If you were the
my hero.
guy who was revolver QQing, you would have all of the praise in the world.
That's true.
You complain about this game not being hyper combat, but you're not willing to do that.
That's, oh, nice ghost hit. Actually, for this weapon, it's not too bad.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
just... it's not too bad to do, there's just strictly no benefit to doing it. It's like, what is this revolver shot going into? The Horde?
Go with me for a second. I need to
Look at that.
my torrent and also my VPN real quick. Sponsored by NordVPN.
Not Atlas VPN?
No, not Atlas VPN, NordVPN.
What? Surprised I hit anything with that.
Or was it Surfshark? I forgot. Never mind. It's a VPN.
Yeah, but the revolver will only make space if I somehow manage to like suppress the enemies I'm shooting, because otherwise it's only clearing like a line. What is Eva struggling most? The Horde? I think that's I don't know. It would be hard to pick what it struggles the most with.
Enemies.
Yeah.
I really want to see what the mark is, because it said, oh, this one is concentrated more on defense rather than horde tier.
What? I hope that's a joke.
That is,
You're joking,
no, it is
right?
not. No.
I'm going to kill you.
It's something like that.
I'm gonna kill you just for relaying this information to me. I didn't need to know that.
Oh, just two flamers. It's over. Well, it's not over.
It's over.
Oh, what? I got a hit stun out of my juice. I mean, out of my, if it's heavy. My big rev to heavy, man. It's so over.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Oh. Okay.
Whew.
Love seeing my buff bar and it's just 7 instances of toughness regen.
You can really tell when they fucked they made the damage you get when getting shot like way worse. Like Jesus, man.
Yeah,
Now you just there is no limit to how many shots can hit you at once now. That's crazy.
Oh,
There's
is
a
that
big
why
ammo, by the way.
I was stuck in place again. Man. Me when they nerf shooters and then they buff shooters again.
I don't think that buff was necessary. My humble opinion, it makes the game a lot worse.
Yeah, I don't see why you would buff shooters.
And it's not just shooters too, it's like snipers now as well. No limit to how many shots can hit you at the same time.
Get hit by 2 sniper shots at the same time.
So if you, before you could like tank a whole wave on ventilation purge, if they all hit at the same time you're fine, now you're just dead. Skeeter, you weren't crazy. People who complain about shooters dealing more damage aren't insane. It's not that they deal more damage, it's that now the limit on how many units can hit you at the same time with guns is no longer there.
Yeah, I was wondering why I was completely freaking stuck in that other game. because every single shot was hitting me. I'm
So
just
they've
having
buffed-
my dodge build, dude.
They have buffed the single most oppressive, like, enemy type in the game. Like, that is controlling
What
the
was it?
entirety of the battlefield.
Number one's cause of death for me has been buffed. That's good to know.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's in, that was in the same patch that they nerfed melee units just as a weakness.
Yeah.
Not even
hybrid
HP, didn't
combat. Hybrid combat's back on the menu.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, melee elites were way too threatening, so... Oh, this you.
Dog, why did you take 3 shots instead of 2? Did I get an arm shot on the, a leg shot on the dog?
Don't you need headshots for the 2-shot? I think you do.
Ah, that's probably why then, yeah.
Or he got
Well, I've got a weak spot on them, I think. Not sure.
I wonder if I could get away with making a tier list and putting it on Reddit, but I just sorted all of the weapons alphabetically. So Bolter would be in B tier, and then I'd just get like hate mail.
How? Shit. How would you sort them? They're all different. How would you sort numbers in alphabetical?
You don't. You just put all the weapons of the same category in the same tier.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Though there is still like justice in this world. Like, Eviscerator would be an E tier where it belongs.
Oh yeah.
Accurate. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
Dude.
what planet is it from them? Uh oh, there's 2 bombers.
It's a Tigris.
It's in T tier.
It's over. Which of the classes has the strongest revolver? Hard to tell. Vet gets a shitload of ammo and gets sustained fire, or gets to play the funny counterfire build where you're always in ult. But Zealot and Psyker have this cool advantage where they can get a specific breakpoint with less investment. If you just have 25 Maniac on your revolver, but you take Emperor's Executioner, or you have a couple work charges, you can one-shot a Nether in the head. A veteran can't do that. He needs to either be in volley, or he needs to take a second perk, like headshot damage or
And you get a random
special
brain
damage.
burst as well, which is funny. And
Psyker
actually,
with a vet friend, so true, yeah. Psyker revolver is beyond legit.
Now all we need is the Ogren stub cannon.
Oh yeah, man, I want that.
All I want is like Ogren, but they get a stubber that they can deploy as a stationary turret, because that's what we need. We need to produce the mobility options again.
Oh, like a what are those called in Battlefield 5? MMGs, is it?
Yeah, the ones that I found.
Just need more stationaries.
Yeah. Otherwise you have to like hit fire. Don't be sad, that's just how it happens sometimes. It's over.
Okay, it's time to juice now.
What the hell?
Nice dog.
I pressed the button, so
Nice dog. Is that yours? Ah!
Good hit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I got vermintide. Hitstun made me explode.
Stunning. Glowing.
Simply glowing.
should be nicer to me. This way.
Beer versus.
Oh,
Christ,
it's
my
a patrol
imagination.
lined up. I love it. Let's fucking go. It's over patrol modes.
you got the burster collateral. Nice, dude.
Yeah, if I waited a bit more, I could have gotten 4.
Rejoice. The bomber is dead.
Does bleed damage count as damage reducing?
no.
I have no idea. I would assume so.
What hath become
I fucking shot the dog in the air and got a ghost hit when he's up in the air.
Oh. Die bomb.
That's always depressing when that happens.
The up and dog.
Look, my camera can cross without me. I wish I could astral project to my camera.
the bomber has fallen.
Hello.
So is it true? I have a
Yes.
disorder for playing in 30 capped FPS.
Yes.
Dang.
You're playing on Game Pass.
No! I don't want to play a Game Pass anymore.
And start believing console ports because you're in one.
I'm gonna play Starfield at 30 FPS. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't
It's
say
over.
Starfield. Do people still remember Starfield?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh, yeah.
Todd Howard was saying something about it like 20 years ago or some shit.
It's gonna be slop, and it's gonna be literally like breaking every sales record ever set. I'm glad you saw me aim for the head on that Reaper, man. I'm glad my efforts don't go unnoticed.
Shot the demon host prick boyfriend in the head, dude.
Oh, my cat
Yes.
is short and he fucking threw it. Sneaky fuck.
Sneaky Carker. Ah!
Well, my character is like regular height. He's basically a manlet.
What's the sniper doing? Oh, that's not a real sniper. That's just in my head. Ah!
Sniper is gone.
That one was real.
Yeah, that most certainly was a real one. Okay.
A marvel of imperial engineering now twisted by corruption.
I'm not sure a train is a marvel of engineering, dude. I think my zealot might be a bit autistic.
Dave.
Just really likes trains. Can I do this? Oh, he poked his head out.
Or maybe he's just a Marvel fan.
Train the sequel.
I love watching Marvel movie.
Oh, yeah.
So true, me
Not
too.
sure which one.
Me and my wife's son, we love going to the Marvel movies and consuming them. Oh, the revolver is so good, Miguel. It's so good. It's another plasma gun situation. They just they just made a joke weapon into something that's just like legitimately very strong and very fun. It's so sick. Blazoer or can opener on an otherwise perfect Ripper Mark 5. I think they're both pretty important.
Oh no, shit.
Probably
Oh, I'm
can
Oswald.
opener.
Oops.
I only have can opener on my Ripper.
Can opener is the most important, so you can actually kill a cruiser.
Yeah. You lose on damage for the stuff that you're already good against, but can opener just lets you kill something you normally can't deal with. I'd go with can opener as well.
Help.
Taser,
I never knew
taser,
reloading
taser,
could be so
taser.
thrilling in the middle of battle. Why did you
Not
see
even
those
products,
things?
taser.
How did you mention the part about like every shooter hitting you with every single bullet? Like I could feel the pain now.
Yeah.
I love when games give you an option to get rid of screen shake and put it in anyway.
Oh yeah.
Storytelling.
Yeah.
That's up there with toggle sprint that gets untoggled by random things. Anti-progalactic.
Yeah, I really like it when I stop sprinting because somebody sneezed on me. That's
I mean, good thing is there's a mount to fix that. Clubs are usable, but there's like so they're not even
Once
worth
they're usable,
comparing.
they're funny.
Yeah.
But you just bring a melee.
They are pretty funny.
Decent range.
What's that Rager sound? It sounds
They
so-
do only one thing, and they don't even do it well enough that I'd consider bring. What are you doing to that poor man? Leave him alone.
I wanted to know what sounds he made.
That's how it starts, man. First you want to know what sounds they make, and then you want to know what it's like inside them.
I hope I'm not a heretic.
Sniper. Yeah, it's like the Tactical Axe Mark II, S tier according to a certain tier list, but it's like when you're spamming those heavies and you just know that 3 dudes are taking damage. It's such a nightmare. Oh yeah, I didn't test that tier, but apparently they changed the pub sounds and no one likes them.
Let me choose.
Oh,
So I got back
I
in.
need to give that a shot.
Which juice is a bucket head?
About 10%.
Okay.
The beast is ended. Greg Shotgunner! You've got a good eye, Chuck Screamer!
What kind of instant transmission shenanigans did this guy pull to avoid that shot?
Accept your fate. Get shot.
Oh shit.
Clap, clap, clap. Get shot. Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my god.
The bomber threw and the bruiser intercepted the bomb so it would land on us. That's crazy.
I feel like just like a
Log is
Fortnite
should be
video
low.
that I could play this game without it looking absolutely freaking deranged, but this is the life I live.
Master, grant me strength! Greg Shotgunner! A ranger comes! You asked us, you did!
Also, can I just say that I'm so seething at the fact that I can't ever use Fortnite in a regular conversation anymore.
I can't use up. How do I think I feel, man?
Two of my favorite words.
Up in Fortnite.
Fortnite and
Pump.
Dance.
Pump is a ruined word. Oh!
Nice dog, by the way.
I shot it in midair, but it didn't fail.
How does that grab me, man?
Oh, the shit, there's 2 of them.
Oh. Well, boys, I did
on
it
me.
again. Oh, it's hitting me.
Oh, he's hello.
Spawn is staring at you, by the way. Can you like?
Yeah, he's screenshotting and reporting it to Patch.
He's reporting you for cheating.
Yeah.
I love this. Ah, can I move out of here? Let me out! God damn it.
Sorry to say, Tello, but for your crimes, you've been placed in gay baby jail.
Yeah, this is literally gay baby jail, man. Holy fuck.
It's over.
Yeah, no, that bruiser interrupting the bomb, that was crazy, man.
Running low on some of our more exotic ammunition supplies. You're gonna fix that.
I don't wanna evis him, because I don't wanna draw aggro. If I aggro him, he can hit me. I've taken damage from up there, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Secure the area and load the goods onto a Valkyrie before extracting. Are we clear?
That's crazy. If you actually
Did
calculated
anyone else
that,
hear that?
that bruiser throw, that's nuts, man. That's actually insane.
Did anyone else hear that high-pitched squeak in that gunner made or whatever it was? I swear I'm not going skids. They make like little Mickey Mouse noises now.
It's going goblin mode.
No, they
What the
honestly do.
fuck is goblin
Like
mode?
Like a little high-pitched chipmunk sound or something. I swear, I'm not lying.
Oh, there we go. Zealot sucking himself off, using the best chain weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's only that Zealot that does it.
Yeah, again, I've never heard
Yeah,
any
mine's
other
it.
sell it.
You must sell Promethium and Promethium accessories or something.
Don't let me up.
That wasn't pushable.
But they fixed it.
They fixed what?
Unpushable box burster.
Oh yeah, they fixed it twice. Okay, nice. Plan worked. But I think I may have gotten hit too much before that. Oh, it's over.
I think it's 3 times.
I think I was shooting a mutant and it was a... Probably went into it.
No, I think it was a
shot
happy
into it,
accident,
I can't
Screw.
remember.
I doubt. I doubt the bombers are that
Oh,
complex.
3 hours after the road, dude. I love it. I'm getting away from that. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit.
There's a shitload of ammo, you tunnel.
I need it. No.
You can take it, dude. It's yours.
I forgot how to pick it up.
I'm glad to hear that, Mara. But they don't aim directly at people, Skidoo. They aim, like, generally around where you are. Which is why they do some throws where they'll throw, like, in front of the door where you're holding.
I mean, if they were perfectly
Nice ghost hit. Double ghost hit, look at that. 2 shots in a row, ghost hit. And then the nice camera shake happens.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Nice sniper. Apparently there's 2 crutches in a box over there.
Leave them alone, man. They're in their box, they're just happy to be here.
Like, I'm really sorry for not
ATF.
finding, like, the information, but I don't have bio-optic.
It's so growing.
I have what we seek. Such distraction.
Oh.
What if the freak is not?
Fuck, I saw him locked in that.
Why is heavy one slower to chain into? Like, push attack, heavy, like, it is super slow compared to just heavy. I don't understand.
The dog shit.
Oh, that's not where I wanted
It
to
is a dog.
dash. God damn it.
Oh, the crushers woke up.
It's over.
They've proven themselves to be a threat. Self-defense.
Threat is a
Take-
big
take-
word,
take.
man.
Look, they walked in my general direction. So
Did they say
that means
crush
they
in a
killed-
menacing voice?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
over
that's
then.
I felt like my life was in danger.
Wait. Taser, taser, taser.
How come you get to have 2 elites?
shit that I know for now.
No. Eh.
Yeah, this has been some really smooth gameplay so far. I really ought to like hire some more people from Viper to play with
Is that website still up after what PewDiePie did?
I don't know what you're talking about. PewDiePie did nothing wrong.
I don't know. A bridge of many
Wait.
artists.
Who did nothing wrong? See you later, Skeeter. I was zoning out at the fact that I could only kill like one groaner per heavy.
It was that one guy, who's he called? The guy who played like that one game before. I think it was called like Amnesia, and like he said something funny.
Oh,
Because
the Bridge of Many Martyrs incident, yeah. It's okay, he was forgiven, man. He became a redeemed gamer. I know the numbers are all fucked. Because I had to leave. It's over.
what did he get redeemed for?
No, on my screen you had 300,000.
That's weird. Yeah, because you didn't disconnect.
No.
But I disconnected.
It's over.
Oh, this weapon makes me so sad. Please buff it. Thank you. Please rework it, actually. It doesn't need number.
They're working on... It's only like 3 weapons at a time that physically capable of working on.
Yeah, and only one of them had some real thought put into it.
We're gonna have to wait 6 months to get target caps taken away from farmers, and then another 6 months for pipes.
I don't understand this. They understand that they're a problem. They look at the shield, they think, yup, this needs to hit more than 3 enemies. And then they make it hit more than 3 enemies. But they leave the Thunderhammer, Tactical Axe Mark II, every club, the shovel. They just leave target caps for those weapons.
Too
What
strong.
is wrong? What is wrong with them?
Too strong. Also, did I ever mention that this is a horde game?
Side game.
Reminds me of Back 4 Blood. That was also a horde game, wasn't it?
Did that have hybrid combat?
Back 4 Blood was more a tactical shooter, you know. You don't understand.
Did that have hybrid combat?
We're taking out the Heavy Sword 7, just like you
A
wanted.
thriving competitive scene in Back 4 Blood that you just don't understand.
Alright. I think I'll play one more and then I gotta leave. I gotta get some groceries and get ready for the Goldman arrival. They should be here. They should be here in about an hour and a half.
Are they still being cooked?
The way you said you're getting groceries and then at the bottom it's just cat.
It's on the grocery list.
Run.
It's just like
Yeah. Cat X2.
This is some relay station. Funny stuff happens on relay station. Oh, Mentula is here. I love Mentula. He's my Finnish hero.
Relay station. Oh, relay station. No, head empty. I can't remember which one this is. Is this one of the desert maps? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the
With a
radio
big
one.
radio at the end.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we haven't played this for a while. Has Kiri's accept button
I
think it-
accept.
off
I think
his
it
screen?
bugged because it flashed on me when I was loading.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, were you gonna say something? Are you gonna say something about my accept button, huh? Hmm?
Well, I thought it'd be like off your screen, like.
My resolution's so bad it just doesn't show up.
Can't you re-choose the mission?
Yep.
Dude, if I get another freaking YouTube video where the thumbnail literally just says it's over, I'm going to scream.
It is over.
It's
It is
so
over.
We're bringing the pooper scoopers. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. Hey Rodders, I think this is the last one for today. Got to end early. I have Golden matters to attend to.
You will post pictures of the small things. Oh wait, don't post pictures of the small things. They're actually big things.
They're massive.
Yeah, post pictures of massive.
Gatos gigantico.
When you do, shut it down.
Just make sure not to get too close, because if they like bite your finger, you'll probably catch a disease and die.
Yep.
Mark 7 looks the best. Can you fact check that?
I think the Mark 6 looks nice.
Yeah, I reckon the Mark 7 looks the best. Probably true.
I know what's in the air. It's chems.
Full of muties and worse. Slap, slap, slap.
What?
I'd like to arrive in style.
Schlep. You don't know.
Slap, slap, slap.
That means carrying shit around the place.
Schlepping.
It's Brexit talk.
I think he's making the sound of a dog drinking. Exactly, dude.
Always ready for battle.
Get security bypassed and press on into the consulate.
Enemy spotted. Scum sighted.
Number 50. Scum sighted. Top 10 rarest dark type voice line.
Number 5. Dan Abnett environmental storytelling.
Oh.
I
It's
really
over.
do think.
There's melee
Run
elites.
over better,
Run.
but- Oh no! Never mind. Oh, there's 2 crushers. Look out. There's 2 crushers.
Taser, taser, taser.
Why do they call it crusher? Crushing, the cold food.
He says crush.
Because sissy femboy wearing Carapace armor doesn't sound as cool for the promo material. It's more
not
accurate,
crushing.
but... Whoops. Your buddy Dan, is your buddy Dan a crusher? Oh, you mean Dan Abnett? No, I have brain damage. No, we're not making fun of Dan Abnett. We're just making fun of this game for having no story. Like, I don't know what he wrote. I'm sure he wrote something, like some of the world building, but
My
it's just
dog would write a better story.
we're making fun of Fat Shark, not Dan Abnett. I don't think Dan Abnett can be blamed for anything in this game.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
blame
sorry.
Fat Shark. Fat Shark probably did this to the story. It's always Fat
And the
Shark.
fact that in the latest patch notes they said they added environmental storytelling to Enclavum Baras, and it's just like it's a Valkyrie that crushes and makes your aim shake.
Yeah, it's environmental, alright.
Yeah. It's
It's ruining
probably
the environment.
top 10. I want to say top 10 new Dark Tide memes. You know.
Top 10 best Dark
We can top
Tide
with
missions.
Afrozone.
I like Afrozone, dude. I had a
Number
good
one.
I had a good Zazzle at that. I like JSAT foot pedal too. That's a good one.
I'm the biggest fan of the JSAT setup. Can I get JSAT signed foot pedals?
I'd buy one.
Well, how much does JSET's used foot pedals go for on the internet?
Does JSET use
I
macros?
think those are priceless, honestly. I don't think you can get your hands on those. Okay, that mutant sounded like it was
Taser.
in front of me.
Taser, taser, taser.
Yeah, I'm still kind of playing like shite. I'm gonna have freaking nightmares about that fake trapper like firing sound in the middle of my gameplay.
You still hear her, man.
Yeah, I still hear the freaking net shot, dude. So fucking cursed. Go for the burster. He's bursting.
Oh shit! I thought that was gonna be bad. I'm on the boost, I think.
Also, I should mention the whole like dog
I'm
making
blowing
a
him up.
sword thing. I don't have a dog.
Yeah, if we don't get a random horde, it can happen.
It's okay. The door's closed.
Okay, good.
They're not gonna appear behind
No,
us.
no. They can drop from here, can't they?
I get that, Miguel, but it's just that there's nothing in it right now, and you know they did advertise it. Like I personally do not care about the story in a game like this, like at all. But
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't really
funny.
care either.
It's just funny that they advertised the writer, like they had a writer reveal devlog, and they're just like, no, there's just kind of nothing, right? Like there's a bad guy you see 5 seconds in the game, and then he just never shows up again.
There's more
It's just
story
funny.
in the short stories that they made. It's not fair.
Yeah, the loner posts, yeah.
Can we get more of those, honestly?
Like I would expect like a a live service game like this to get story updates with like the seasonal content, but we're 7 months into the game and we haven't started. We haven't started season 1, so probably gonna take a while. Hey, thank you, Liam
Oh, what the
Bedges,
hell, man?
for the follow, man. Like, there's one thing too that triggers me is the way characters keep referring to Ship Mistress Brahms, but Brahms isn't in the game. She's in the trailer for the game. But you know, she's never. You don't actually ever see her or talk to her or do anything with her. It's kind of crazy. You prefer the meme tier story to an actual story featuring the characters such as Masozi, Zolo, Brunt, the Cunt, and Halouette? I have to agree with that one. Maybe we should shut up. But I don't think they would. I don't think they would have a story with like characters that like do things like this. It would just be like the setting moves forward.
I like the timeline where all the rejects like sneak away after a mission and just like start stealing coppers from any Valkyrie they find.
Because this game doesn't have characters like Vermintide 2, right? It doesn't have, you know, it just has everyone just makes their own empty vessel.
I hate that, by the way.
So you.
I don't like the shell of a human being. I'm not a fan of Half-Life 2. How could he tell?
It's not really gonna be like, oh no, wow, I wonder what the rejects are up to this time. It's gonna be, how fucked is Atoma this season? Oh my god, I hate stunts.
What type of exterminatus are we gonna use on Atoma today?
Yeah. Things will be evolving. Yeah, maybe in a couple of years we might get season 1.
Dude, an entire season has passed and we haven't gotten season 1.
Like, I think they could really do something if they just introduced like a. Like, I remember these teasers with Wormwood like trying to join the Morningstar. They just did nothing with that. Like, that's just nowhere in the game. I think she's there's like a reference to her like in one throwaway dialogue line.
Oh, is she the one that's reporting about the
Yeah.
heretics?
And like her radio contacts like stop abruptly, like in the last Voxcom, I think. Like the one cool way they could do the storytelling in this game is just like have a bad guy of the week. Like every season there's just a new different like chaos leader or like gang leader, and because you can't get any personality out of the heroes in this game, right? Because they're just like shitty mission givers or shallow characters that are more.
Oh right.
They're more a string of voice lines than an actual character, right? It's just like a personality.
I was very invested in this description about the
Yeah.
Riptide story. I didn't get in the
But if you're like, hey, Skull Render Poopmeister the Third is like rising up from the sewers and bringing
Torbjorn the Second has come back
and bringing his army of mudslingers into the forefront of the battle on Atoma Prime, and you have to go and kill it. You know, that would be,
They're not.
you know, that'd be cute. And then you could have a big fight
I
with
shot
him,
through
and
the
he has
door.
cool voice lines. You know, nice.
Yeah, shot through the door.
I don't know what you mean by a good quality on this game. You mean like the way it looks? I'm running it at like cracked settings. In 4K. That might be why. Oh my god, the
This game
stutters
is,
though.
like, the worst game I've ever played.
It's crazy. Oh, I mean, with the way you've been running it, yeah, I'm
Oh.
not surprised. I don't think that one's on Sweden.
Look, the resolution's meant to be that way, right? Look, honestly, they really need to work on the resolution for this game and also the audio cues. Like, really. Like, I keep
Well,
hearing, like, random
work
research
on your
every once in a
schizophrenia.
while.
Do
I
better.
ran out of tokens to afford my medication.
That was a strange film.
What is this guy doing?
Got Boba.
Brunt is
You're
invisible.
going in the breaking shed.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean,
What do you mean,
I
Tyr?
thought
How
you-
is Brunt invisible? Has he finally left? Did he get tired of our...
Well, Brunt isn't
pulling.
the servitor. Servitor's just like.
I know, but at this point, that's his nickname. He lives by it. Brunt the cunt it just suits him so well.
You should
yeah,
apologize.
Brent's just the
Oh,
guy
that's fine.
who, like, has clubs. That's what I know him for. Oh my god, I'm gonna get stun locked by 2 shooters again. Oh my god.
Oh shit! 2 dogs. It's over.
Brunt is an Ogren who runs the store. Yeah. We know Brunt's the Ogren. Wait, does he actually run the store?
No, Brunt's not Morgan, is he?
Underhive stuff,
I
but
mean-
that's future. Oh man.
Brent has his
I'm
own
gonna-
armory, That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna miss not
Aw,
being able to
nice.
call Brunt the cunt anymore. Oh, because he's not Brunt, but
I got a stutter and it pushed me into the fire.
that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why this event is like stuttering pretty hard. When we got into it, it was nasty.
Yeah, that is absolutely, like, that absolutely gets my goat. That sours my milk.
Can you let me
That
juice this?
really rots my
Yep.
butter.
Thank you.
Man, when the underhive gets added, like, you know, 2 years into the game's lifespan for season 1, and they like reskin 2 enemies to be gene sealers, and they add 1 map, dude, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be so cracked.
Dude, it'll be like the skeletons that they added in the new map, you know. It's
Yeah.
a
All
new
of-
enemy type in quotation marks.
All the gunners just have like pipe cleaner arms stuck to their back or something.
There is no greater honor beyond martyrdom.
I don't know. I hope they do the gene sealer introduction well, man. Like
Big
they.
googly eyes.
It's quite clear when you look at the enemy roster that it's a missing a faction, right? Like, you look at boxworkers and groaners, it's like, what's the point? Why are there 2 of those? There's like Trash Horde and this Trashier Horde? Why?
Trash Horde and the other guys.
Like, groaners serve no purpose. So clearly, if you
Serve
add
zero
grow.
purpose.
No, they grow. That's it.
Slave Rats and Clan
Should break
Rats,
yourself
yeah,
in
but
there.
that's true. But Vermintide also, you know, Vermintide 2 had like the Chaos Horde, which was like a, you know, noticeably different. And in Vermintide, the rats had variation in units, like shields and stuff like that.
In Vermintide 1, wasn't it? The clan rats are actually scary. They're like faster than you and also.
Yeah.
You take a shitload of your health off.
Also in Vermintide 1, you could literally die in 3 Storm Vermin attacks.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. That's true, Grim. Like they are differentiated. The issue is like the groaners are so squishy. Like they're literally made of paper. I don't know why he delayed his bounce there, but I almost screamed.
Dude, I'm gonna scream anyways because
Yeah, now they equalize the damage that they deal. Like that's so weird. Just keep making weird stuff. Everything is made of paper on ammunition. That's not, you know, that's not wrong. But groaners especially.
well, everything's made out of paper on damnation until you come up against like a
Nice
which is, like,
proxy
made out of
kill.
iron.
Everything has. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Everything has infinite health if you physically can't hit it because the.
There's
the
another
says no.
burster. No!
Netted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm dead by the way. Later. He hit me once
Oh,
on the
what?
ground and I disappeared.
It's over.
Thank you. It was out of juice. I'll have you juice. Hit me.
That was lucky.
There we go.
Yeah, like what? Why did they have to make it
Wait,
feel
wait.
so much worse?
My
Fighting
fucking
shooting
corruption, man.
already was like the worst thing in the entirety of the universe, and they made it worse. The moment I run out of toughness, I lose 100 health on the spot, and I'm stuck. Okay. I want payback. I want a refund.
I mean,
You get a
Boxy's
decent spawn, at least.
Boxy's deal corruption. Ow. Karkin
You got a decent
loyalist.
spawn.
Yeah, you got the good one.
I do wish I could get a payback on Dark Tide, but I'm way past the point of no return on the refund policy.
Is that a Max Payne reference?
Shocking. Still, my favorite part about Max Payne is when the dude said, "You shot me."
Is he in Max Payne? Oh, get it? Max Payne?
This guy,
But
sure got
there's
fucked
a-
up.
Fury, there's a,
Pain to the max.
there's a
There's a-
Medicaid.
no wait, Medicaid and the burster too. Don't mind if I do.
Nice pea
I
pig
just
knife.
love. I just love. There we go. Now I can use the Medicaid.
Oh yeah, it is a finished game. It's a finished masterpiece.
What's
Yeah,
a
the-
finished game? Ultra Kill? That's
That's
a
the
finished game.
problem. No, that's not. It's not finished yet. It's in early access.
Oh, kind of. It's over. Well, it's not over, it just hasn't started yet. A bunch of shooters there.
Ah.
Mildly roasted.
Ow. Ow! Ow! I did not realize they threw in there.
Me when I set off my 5 kilograms explosives.
Oh wow. It's
Do you
over,
wanna
bros.
make it?
No, I'm good.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Fixed.
There's a
He
med
threw
kit,
it.
yeah. It's over.
It's over.
Literally.
I
Why
refuse
is there
to
no
take it.
circles on the ground anymore?
Maybe your mod is out of date?
Numeric UI though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can anybody get me the source on why they made shooters more annoying?
I don't know. I generally don't know what the reasoning
lack
is.
Of, oh, I should have taken a picture of that. There's 3 grenades. I should have put it on Reddit. The
Yeah,
hecking
come on,
algorithms.
Redditor.
Yeah,
Get the karma for the three.
yeah.
three
The
grenades.
hacking grenade arena.
Heckin' wholesome.
Yeah. She made me do it.
Don't do it!
The voices made me do it.
It's like for kids, but she can't take my plasteel away from me.
God, imagine losing your kids to that, Jesus.
I'm not wicked.
I don't know why I'm
Growing
stuck
the
on something
Demon
there.
Host was in the cards, honestly. I mean, they told me to do it, and they've never been wrong. I mean, they once told me that shooting somebody in the chest with a bolter would kill them, and it did kill them. They didn't lie.
We're not even touching that demon host.
She didn't. She didn't give consent, so can't touch somebody
What
without
is-
their permission.
I thought I accidentally shot the burst.
Oh yeah. Also, I can see the demon host, which is the same fire, and I can really pull the trigger.
Hold on, I need to heal, brother.
My brain has been a little rotted.
I am beset!
Gotcha.
Barrel.
I got
Yeah, I think we're gonna suffer the demon to live. I don't think I want to sacrifice 2 people or
So
spend
the
20
question-
minutes playing Ring Around the Rosie with the worst
Yeah, the
designed boss in
question
the
is,
game.
if you aggro the demon house and then go through an airlock, will it teleport on the other end and kill you?
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the laser.
To aggro the demon house and go down the elevator, maybe? That,
It's all
There was no.
follow. It follows.
Yeah, it follows us, man. No
boss
problem. Okay, live rant update. They are currently sleeping in the car.
Is the car heated?
Yes. They've been left in the sun and they're currently sleeping in 40-degree heat.
Ah, okay. Very
Ah! Oh, dude.
Oh!
You never get used to it.
Oh!
It's when you
I
wake
hate
up.
that.
It's when you're about to go off to sleep and you feel like you're falling out from a tree or something.
Just drift into the abyss. Oh my god. Definitely the same energy. It's like having one of those dreams that are going really well, and then you trip over your own feet, and then you fall like several thousand miles.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't change your resolution, kids. This will happen.
Oh, that's horrible, 2 hands. I hate getting cocked out of Demon House
Wait.
kill like that. That's
Wait,
so
those are
bad.
the kind of dreams you have?
That's
Are you
nasty, dude.
okay?
But yes, I trip over my own feet all the time. How could you tell?
He told us.
Imagine, just a crippled man, you know, just can't walk 5 steps without falling over.
Why do these heavies feel so slow?
I mean, the issue is it's from all the inhalants that I took.
Oh, base. Which flavor of dust of computer duster is your favorite? No!
I like the sour flavored ones myself.
RGB.
Bitterness adds to the flavor, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a gourmet paint huffer.
Honestly, I was never much
Only
into
the best
huffing.
paint thinner.
I only ever eat the paint chips myself. I think they're
Oh.
tastier.
Yeah, a nice little lead paint lunch.
I like the white spirits as well. After you've done feeling things.
I like to scrape the thing from the frying pan and eat it.
With the black stuff.
Exactly.
Gourmet brush liquor? Hell yeah.
What? Ugh.
The best lore update that Vermintide 2 got was
Oh,
when
he
they
ate all
added the
brushes?
yeah, Barden eating the brushes is such a classic gamer moment.
I like how the one response he has to that is not even gonna dignify it out with a response. He's coping, dude.
He knows there's no, you can't escape it, man.
Yeah, you can't make an excuse. Where'd all the brushes go then?
Not gonna dignify that with a response. Let me take my fucking thumbnail. Move! Alright, there's probably something usable in there.
Oh, now it's showing a fucking ring of in the medic.
That might have been a problem with the like fog effect in the desert. I know it has a lot of problems with like transparency effects. Like everything that has a trajectory, like when you aim a grenade or the rumbler, it becomes disappear.
Yeah,
It gets disappeared by the fog.
Why does it
Like
layer
the laser
over
beam.
the freaking prediction of your grenade throw? Why does it do that?
It's immeasurably complex to not do that. Okay, you don't understand. Have you ever made a video game before? No. Pussyclat.
Are you a professional game developer?
No.
Boomba clat.
Hey, look, it's the horn rat. Kinda. No, leave me alone. You should be able to get in there and get crushed.
I mean, honestly, that reminds me of like.
Look, they're running away. Look, I'm like the Pied Piper, but with men with AIDS. Look, I order you to go down the stairs. Follow my marker. No! No! My friends! Oh, feet. Oh, yes. Quite pungent indeed, my dear. Oh.
I got a no rig. I'm trying to friendly fire you. I give up.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. You're in the credits for one game? Ooh. Did you get credited in like Vermintide for finding a bug or something? I'm curious what game you got credited with. One day they'll put me in the credits as like the man who bullied the studio into doing nothing. Well, I did nothing this round. Literally just kept killing everything.
50
oh, that's nice. I hope you get the credit you deserve for beta testing Darktide as well. Heyo.
My friend got a credit for the System Shock remake because he gave him money on Kickstarter like 10 years ago.
Damn.
Whoa, no way.
Unreal.
And he forgot about it and then just gets randomly gets an email.
Yeah, I forgot that thing even had a Kickstarter campaign. Like it has been a long time.
I think it was like 10 years.
Yeah, I forget about Kickstarter campaigns since most of them are just like scams. So I mean,
Wait, where's the fucking? Head take a fall and thrust on the chain axe that I got from the Emperor.
That's crazy, Kek. That's a crazy thought. I wish they had a picture of my face because that means they're like at least listening and so they're aware of some of the deeper problems with their game that people on Reddit probably aren't complaining about. I don't think people are complaining about Enclave and Barras. And I don't think people are complaining about Enclave and Barras right now. They need me. I think that the reality is like all memes aside is that they're not, you know, I don't think they'd be spiteful towards people saying like you're incompetent, you're useless, because they're used to it. They've been making games that are broken for what? Holy shit. How long has it been? Like 7 years? Like, I think it's just like an attitude of apathy towards everything, which is why like it takes forever for the most minor of changes to come through. Because they just don't care. It's like it's as simple as that. It's like there's no effort, no attempt to do anything. Oh, I'm so close to that weekly.
Yeah, but is it like somebody wants to do it, but they're like busy arguing because there's no boss telling them what to do.
Yeah, there's no direction. It's like you could direct like a balance patch, like covering the entirety of the arsenal of Darktide, like in like a fucking week. Just the issue as well is that they don't iterate, right? Like, I know we've whined about this before, but this is a big fucking problem before I leave. You cannot have balance, one, if you're just like a dev. You will never be able to balance your game on your own because you're not playing the game the way players are. You're not experiencing the game the way they are. You're not experiencing it as much as they are. And so how you think your stuff works, assuming there is a design intent behind it, because a lot of stuff in this game doesn't really have like a clear identity that it's supposed to fulfill. Even if you do have that, how it's actually going to be played in the game is going to be wildly different. So it's not like a bad thing. Like, that's not a dig towards Fetric that like, oh, they can't balance. It's like, yeah, that's kind of normal. But the issue is they don't balance. They don't try anything. And a nice way to do it would be just implement feedback like that you get from the, you know, the community. Have some sort of PTE. Have like a big balance beta equivalent. And iterate. You need to constantly be messing with the balance to see if it solves anything. Because the way they do it right now is they do one change, and then they just kind of don't touch it. Either ever or for an extremely long time. Like, they buffed the kickback, like, months ago, and then they have just let it sit there.
It's too good now.
The fact they changed Slaughter... Yeah, they made Slaughter be proper power, man. It's crazy. That is far from true regarding apathy and not caring. Then how do you explain? How do you explain the extreme lack of any patches? Like, addressing the core problems with the game. There are bugs in this game that have been reported since November that are still in there. And not just like a couple, just so many of them. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy to think that there's people who care, like, that are trying to do anything, or then they're just not being allowed to do their job. Like, look at balancing. Look at how few and far between balance patches are. Like, that's crazy. Two hands, I don't think so. But you know, we've seen what happened when they say it's not going to impact development, when they start making console port, and then like no content comes out for months, and then it's like, hey, look, the game is out on PlayStation. So maybe, but I don't think so. And they've said that they already do the update certification that Microsoft requires. But like, it's crazy how they don't touch anything in this game. Like, just iterate. Just have a big balance beta. Just keep changing stuff. Like, introduce changes. See how they perform.
I don't care if the changes
Iterate on
are
it.
shit. There need to be a lot more.
Yeah. It's like, look at the Thunderhammer, man. It's like 2 balance patches dedicated to the Thunderhammer, and it's still target capped.
Don't worry. They increased the flak mod. We're good.
It's like,
Flak
people
mod
are
increased.
using an exploit to remove the stun because it's a bad mechanic. Fix that. Keep the stun in. People are enjoying thrust, having bugged values. Revert it. Don't touch weapons that need thrust. It's crazy.
Of course, they leave weapons like floundering after like one really mediocre change, but they fix all the fun bugs instantly.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, Ripper is way better than Stubber. It's not even close. Ripper completely obliterates Stubbers. Stubbers could be good if they changed one thing, and that's spread. If they made it spread decrease per shot, like LMG did in Battlefield 1, and
Also,
then
make
they
the
would still
Ogryn
need
say
the damage
random
buff.
lines if they hold down the
Yes.
trigger on the Stower for a long
Yes.
period of time. Like
So
Heavy.
true. So true. Also, takeout time. Yeah. Yeah, they should
No,
way faster.
no, they buffed it. That means they're never gonna buff it ever again.
Make roaring advanced move you at the speed of light.
Like, assuming the people in charge of like balancing the game and like making sure things work aren't like completely apathetic towards the game, then what's the it's exactly what the Level Infinite article said then, where they're just like arguing with each other with no direction, and they end up not doing anything. Like, the game is 7 months old. The game is 7 months old. We still have locks on blessings and perks. It is 7 months old. We still have to abide by the mission board. The big picture when it comes to game development, there are limited resources and plenty of things to do all the time. Things take shit lot of time to do and implement, but short story game development is very complex. That's true, but they're handling it extremely poorly. Like, big picture or not, the end result for the customer right now is a completely scuffed experience that appears to be nearly abandoned.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to me how
there are limited resources, but those resources are being used wrong. Is the issue. There are core key problems with the game that could have been easily fixed. Easy patches, just like literally remove the locks. It's that simple, and the game would be fucking improved tremendously. Yeah, why can't DRG do stuff? Exactly. It's close to Sweden. Yeah, they're Scandinavians.
I can watch Darktide videos from like 6 months ago, and it just looks the exact same. Still the teleporting freaking hound, still getting stun locked by shooters, like 100 to 0. Like, what?
Like
What's going
they
on,
haven't.
buddy? What's going on
They
up
don't.
there?
There's also, like I say, you know, they keep the locks on perks and blessings, but that's not a matter of incompetence. That's because the system is maliciously designed. Because they have addressed it with like an update, and they were like, oh, you know, we want to give players the freedom of blah blah blah, and it's all bullshit.
We want to give players freedom by taking away their freedom. That's
yeah,
what
I
they
need.
said.
It's literally double speak. I looked at the article the other day when I was on the same kind of rant, but it's insane. It's just like the refusal to improve anything or to even attempt anything. Like, why are target caps still in the game? Why did you only, you know, just give like a slight damage buff to Recon Last Gun instead of actually fixing the problem, which was mutant damage?
I think it's over. It's fucking snipers again.
Yeah, I mean, we got a couple maps still, but I gotta go soon. Oh, it's .nl. Look at that. Isn't that the cool guy who gives us missions? I think that's him. Like, if there is someone who cares at Fat Shark, then they are not being allowed to do their job, or they're doing it extremely poorly. Like, you know. And this isn't like a Darktide thing. It's a pattern with them. It's a pattern with like Vermintide too. And like Keck said, like Deep Rock Galactic, it's a video game. Game development is complex. They fix shit. They try to do stuff. You know, sometimes it doesn't work well, but They actually try. And their game is functional too, because all of the things we're discussing is like stuff that needs to change, but the game is still broken at its core. Like on the basis alone of like how much ghost hits happen and how bad the hit rate is, I would not recommend this game.
Yeah, the thing
To
is
anyone.
with like the no rigs and stuff, the skill ceiling isn't very high, considering, you know, whenever you swing, you just don't do damage sometimes.
Kick, that's the frustrating part too, is that the whole, you know, game making is complex, is such a cope, because a lot of problems in the Tide games and in Dark Tide are like extremely easy to fix. It's not complicated.
I've seen some people in my time that literally do not know how to code a fucking video game for their life, and they can still make more cohesive experiences with less bugs.
Look at
I have played Cruelty Squad, and I have enjoyed the bugs more in that game.
look at stagger state. Look at stagger state overriding. Like stagger state overriding has been a problem in V2 since launch. They fixed it once, then they broke it, then they fixed it again. Before Dark Tide came out, Dark Tide comes out, it has stagger state overriding. 7 months into the game, it still has stagger state overriding. It still has like massive problems with like stagger interactions not working properly. And yeah, of course, making video games is hard, but they don't even fix the simple stuff. Like that's the problem. That's the really triggering stuff. Like a lot of the bugs that are reported, like just like a simple value being changed in like the code. Like it's just like, you know, simple number change. It doesn't require like a complex rewrite or anything advanced. It's basic shit. And it feels like they're not even working through the list of the massive list of bugs that's being reported. Like if you look at how much stuff they fix throughout their monthly or bi-monthly updates, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Something needs to change at this company. Like I need to have Crab as a comedy bit read me the list of the stuff that he personally bug reported, because I know for a fact like almost nothing there got touched, even close. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard to fix a problem that's nebulous in a video game. Like something that's just like, you know, we don't like this. Like this isn't fun to do, or yeah, like this is boring, right? Like how do you fix this is boring? Well, that's extremely complex. But literally, when people point to you the like a huge problem, and they tell you, hey, go to this line in the code, fix this value, this is why it's broken, like it's a typo, and that doesn't get fixed. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm shocked the horde size fix happened in a week, Tier. That was a nice surprise. Your reports linger for years. Hey, what can I say, man? They love me. They love me more than you, clearly. They do. Actually, they probably do like me, now that you mention it. All of the things, all of the little things I've reported for Vermintide 2, like all the walls you could walk through, they fixed pretty quickly.
Tell us in
Like,
the dev team, he's been changing the variables.
I reported an animation bug on Sword and Shield. I think where you had like your shield stuck to your hand when you did some animations where it shouldn't be, and it got fixed. So yeah, can I please raise a stink about the autogun audio bug for me? Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'm surprised it's happening enough to bother you. What setup are you running it on? It does occasionally happen. You're the reason we can cleave Stormwind better in V2. Thank you for your hard work. That's weird. What autogun is it? Is it the because I think it happens more on the faster firing ones, but I'm not sure. That might just be my little idea. Yeah. But I know what you mean. I know exactly what bug you mean. There's also the bug where sometimes you just reload almost instantly. That's strange. Shooting after reviving? I don't know. It's I don't know. Like I get wanting to be nice to the devs, Iglesias, but there's no like Miguel, but there's no defending their just complete and utter like incompetence or like lack of actually trying, because it's not like they have to find the bug, right? We don't tell them, oh, this doesn't work. Plenty of people like Tier, like Crab, when they make a bug report, like it's fucking detailed to the point where you have the part of the Lua where it's like, hey, this is the problem, or Grimmer, like this is the problem, fix it, like just change this number. Like I reported the plasma gun bug like months ago, like charge rate affecting damage, which is a pretty serious fucking bug because it makes one weapon just even harder to grind for than it would normally be. And Crab found it in like 10 minutes. Like exactly where in the code was the issue with the plasma gun charge rate, what was causing this interaction that's not intended, and you know, it just like you just flip a number and it's gone. But they're not focused on that. You know, 7 months in, not focused on fixing the core bugs that make the game nearly unplayable. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Like I understand game dev is hard, but the things they have to do is not hard. I don't think we found the exact percentage damage number for best. You know, we didn't find the ideal charge rate for the best damage, but we did have viewers. We had viewers that mentioned something interesting that we didn't test, which was if you go even lower in the charge rate, maybe there's like another peak, like another 71% peak, but like below, like at 40% or something. But Crab found the exact thing that was causing it to happen. Like it was just like an unintended use of a charger thingy. You can ask him. You can just like add him. He found it. No, it's crazy. Like this game is in really bad hands.
Oh, dude, but I see this video title: Recon Lasguns buffed. Are they viable now? Watch this to find out.
They are.
Oh,
They're
man,
just
it's
not
a big
very
red
good.
circle.
Like the
No, it's not a red circle. It's actually a red X.
No,
it's a. Oh no, Recon Bros. It's not a.
God, bros, I'm not feeling so good.
It's not looking good. Like you release a game that's like the most broken piece of shit game that you've ever released in your career, releasing broken games. You put out an apology PNG, like all the other shit devs that release broken products. I have a really limited view of what comes into making this thing. But, like, how do you defend the stuff that I'm mentioning, which is literally they know the code? They know the line of code that has the problem, and it's a simple number change. How is that not getting fixed?
Even though they can see the code,
because
like they think that, oh, if they push this code, it's gonna give everybody
they released the worst product they've ever released, just in terms of functionality alone. There's like the most broken one. They released a little apology PNG, like all the other shitty devs that release broken products on day one do.
Oh yeah, apology.png.
And then you'd think, okay, now it's time for the healing phase. Now it's time for the fixing the game phase. We are 7 months in. We are more than 7 months in, and the list of stuff that's been fixed is so small and so little that you have to be wondering, like, do they think it's over, man? Like, do they think the game is fixed now? Do they think it's time to just start putting new content?
Crying. Nobody's ranting. It's over.
The Destiny 2 GDC talk, what is that about? Like, is it blackpilling in the sense of like releasing of how they're doing live service and shit, or is it because they're like wildly incompetent? Because Destiny's model is like successful, evidently. It's really bad for the players, but it's extremely successful.
I mean, all you have to do is you have to get people to trust you, and then you have to steal their money before they realize that you stole their money. Because once you have their money, they can't take it back. Even though you lost their trust, that's still in your bank account.
Within 2 hours.
Yeah. Goldbin's in like 1 hour, bro. I need to go do some groceries, man. It's I'd love to talk more and like trash talk more about Fat Shark being incompetent. Like they care and they try the best, but that's not true. Like they know Miguel about bugs that are like they know the line in the Lua that could be changed to fix some bugs that like Tyr, that Crab, that Grim has given them, and this shit isn't getting fixed for months and months and months. Like, I'm sure someone over there cares, but then they're just not doing a good job. Like, objectively, like, regardless of game development being difficult and Swedish incompetence being a factor, the fact is the game is still shit. And the game hasn't improved dramatically in 7 months. And they've taken 0 steps towards fixing the core issues of the game. And that's crazy.
That goodwill, though. If you release something that you can fix easily, then you can fix it, and then you can easily get.
Like I know it's not nice to hear this shit because it's people you like worked with and stuff like that. But like I don't think, I say this very seriously. I don't think I've ever seen a studio as incompetent at handling their product as Fat Shark. And I thought this back in Vermintide 2. Speaking about way more big picture stuff, like how they handle, you know, content releasing, how they handle balancing. With Darktide, I think they've completely shattered the expectation I had, like in a bad way. Yeah, it's the real Miguel Iglesias, by the way. Check him out. He's a concept artist on Darktide, responsible for all the characters except the Plague Ogre. And he's got very nice streams showing some exceptional art. He gets 40k right. He's the saving grace of Darktide. Like him and the guys who did the 3D models based off of that art. Yeah. Anyway.
And the enemy voice actors.
A couple of the voice actors are really good. Like a
The
couple
enemy
of
voice actors.
Yeah. I think it's a shame, by the way, speaking of Miguel's art, that they dropped this aesthetic of a ragtag Inquisitorial warband dudes and just went with like the prisoner stuff. Because the shit Miguel drew looked so much cooler than like the prison garb and like these shitty like rags. Like this doesn't look cool at all.
He's not into prison drip. So sad.
Yeah. It looked way cooler, man. Also, you drew. I want to correct something. In one of your streams, you drew a dude with a las gun that has a scope on it. It doesn't fit the setting. Okay, it doesn't fit the setting. We can't enjoy nice optics. All right, that's not gonna be a thing. I'd
Call
like you
of
to.
Duty had good optics.
Actually, never mind. The las guns have the forced optic. Yeah, the concept art is legendary, man. That picture of the Ogryn wading through stuff is so good. Like, it's... I really liked when you... At one point you mentioned how you started going from black and white. And like, because to me it was clear looking at your stuff that there's, like, inspiration from, like, classic 40k art. Like, the stuff you find in the codices, the stuff you find in the rule books. Like, these black and white drawing by, I forgot the name of the artist. You probably know the name of all the artists. And that stuff, that inspiration just... oozes through what you do, and it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so respectful to the setting, man. It's great. Just great art. And on that note, I think I'm gonna end it. I gotta go. I gotta make sure the goblins are in the microwave, getting ready to get blasted. And here's hoping. Here's hoping we're gonna leave.
Before you do that.
Oh yeah, pictures before and after. We're gonna be. We're gonna be praying for one thing to happen. We're gonna be hoping that there's a complete hostile acquisition of Fatrick by the Chinese, and that the Chinese swoop in and save Darktide. One Uncle Chang with a wife beater, chain smoking at a time. That's my hope. The Swedes have proven they cannot handle it. They're having their Warhammer privileges revoked. Also, look who's here. Look who's getting 2 new brothers, and he doesn't even know it. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that he's getting brothers. He doesn't know he's gonna get swarmed. They're so big.
He's gonna live in fear for like at least a month.
Oh yeah, he's a bit of a scaredy cat. He's gonna get traumatized.
Yeah, but at least for now, he's purring.
He's very happy. I mean, I've met the kids. They're very nice. They're very good cats. And he's also a very good cat. So there's probably not gonna be friction, but you never know because it's an unexpected new situation that I don't know how he's gonna react. I hope it's gonna go well, man. So it's a bit stressful.
I'll hope.
All right, see you in the next one. Don't forget to check Miguel Iglesias everywhere. I don't know what socials you got. Yeah, I know you have a YouTube. I know you have a ArtStation. Shield your stuff. Type it all in chat.
How much money did he pay you?
No, I just like the art. All right.
Oh.
See you in the next one, gamers. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for watching, and hopefully this game at some point gets fixed. You know, and sooner rather than later, because it's not looking good. It's not looking good, bros. I think on the it's over to we're back scale, we're closer to it's over. All right. See you later, bros.